I've got Patdoodles. Yay!
I'm glad to be here.
If you guys did not catch Thursday with Sue Spezio Patdoodles on Jody Renshaw's channel, check that out because it was an awesome sale. But if you did not see my new favorite thing, the aliens that Pat came up with, oh my gosh, they were amazing. So yeah, please, if you did not check out that sale, please do, because it was awesome.
We had a lot.
But yeah, she stole a few minutes of the show with those aliens. I'm telling you, they were awesome.
Hey,
hello, everyone. Thank you.
Christy and Laura and Sharon, Janine.
And Animal Lover #1. And yeah, Paula and Jen.
Hey, Paula.
Let's see. We've got Donna Marie. And yes, thank you for reminding everyone of the thumbs up. And Laura and Steph. Hello, Steph.
Hey, Thomas.
And Karen. And hi, Thomas.
Hey, LaDonna.
Let's see. And Mia. Hello there. And Cheryl, Lori, Auntie Christy. Or as we're now calling her, Auntie Crispy, because Sue just could not stop herself last Friday. She could not help herself with Auntie Crispy. And so now, Auntie, I wore this. I like my Fenton extra crimpy, but Auntie Christy put her own little pun on it because of the Auntie Crispy. So now it's I like my aunties extra crispy. Hello, Spirit Junkie.
Hi, Larry, I keep wanting to call her Fiona, but
Jerry and LaDonna. Hello there. And who are you trying to remember?
Dirt Road Memories.
Geneva. Hello, Geneva. Hi, Larry. And oh gosh, if I miss anybody, just keep talking in the chat. Vicky and Halen, hello there. Welcome. Gina Marie and Jan. So it is awesome to see everyone. Jan Goodwin and Mary. Hello there.
Mary.
So yes, I have got Patdoodles with me. She's doing it. She did it before. She did the late night. She's doing it again.
Hey, Brooke, how are you? Hey, Trina. Yeah,
hi, Joyce.
I got me some dark cherry ice cream, and that had it was so good, and that gave me to keep it going.
So I'm going to put the link into Pat's channel. Everyone, take a second before we start. Hi, Denise. And click on that link and make sure you are subscribed to Pat's channel. She's about this close to catching up and passing me. I'm going to be in the dust.
No. Oh, no.
But I'll tell you why I have everybody. So please, everybody, check and make sure you are subscribed. Hi, Jeannie, and hello, Delbert. Because I'm setting up my Friday. So this coming Friday, Erin's getting a week off, and we are having Jane from Doggone Happy Vintage join Sue and I. And hello, Connie. And I was setting up the reminders, setting up, all of Jane's info in the description. Guess what? I was unsubscribed from Jane's channel.
I got unsubscribed to her too a couple of weeks ago.
I know darn well that
doggone well
that I've been subscribed to her for, from the beginning. And yeah, so it happens that YouTube unsubscribes you. So yes, please do check that you are still subscribed to Pat's channel. Even you're like, oh yeah, I know I am. just click and double check just to be sure, because I was
Oh,
really
you got
surprised
today
that
too.
I was not subscribed to Jane's channel anymore. But yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun next week. And yeah, so looking forward to it. And hi, Brad, and welcome. And yeah, so I am going to and yes, Steph, that is a very good point. Leaving comments on chat, on videos that you watch or lives that you watch, that definitely does help. Make sure that you stay subscribed, or at least give you a higher likelihood of staying subscribed. But I don't know if anything's guaranteed with YouTube these days.
Sometimes I might say anything, but I always go over and give it a thumbs up so they know I'm still watching that channel. And I'm going like,
yeah, it's the really weird algorithms of who knows what. Oh, Cheryl got her package. Yay. Awesome. Yeah, so I'm going to let Pat talk a little bit about what's going on her channel. I know one thing that's coming up on her channel. But yeah, let us know what things you've got going on in the near future.
I'm looking at, it's about a 15-second leg, because when the countdown is going on, so 15 to 20 seconds leg. So we may want to be aware of that when we're showing.
Oh,
but,
yeah.
My name is Patricia. Everybody just calls me Patdoodles or Pat. A few people call me Patricia, but most people, And what do I have coming up? Right now, I don't have any specific dates coming up because I'm working on something. Before I make a big announcement, we're going to have a lot of fun, this event that I'm planning. And let me see, I'm trying to remember. I really don't have anything coming up. We will have an in the month of August. Can y'all believe August is only like 7 days away?
Scary.
Yeah, I got a big event going to be coming up. We will be doing the Vintage Sisters with Melanie Crochets and Angela Young. And we will be rotating channels. And we were all over the place last week, but we wanted just y'all to see some of the things we had. But we will be having a theme each week.
Hi, Lucinda.
And then in 2 weeks, we'll be back with a special guest on the Maker Show. And it'll be on my channel the next time. Yeah, that's about it.
On Tuesday, though.
Oh! Thank you, Trisha.
That's why I said there's one thing I know for sure is happening, and that's on Tuesday.
Yeah, on Tuesday night at 8:00. See, this is what happened when you're trying to do so much. Tuesday night
when summer comes around.
Trisha will be my special guest on my channel. So make sure you check it out. Tuesday night, 8:00 on Patdoodles.
Yep, I'm looking forward to it.
And I was prepared. I put the link out. I made the thumbnail.
I know you did so much better than I did.
It just totally. Hi, Lucinda.
Oh my gosh. Yes, Trina, I will be getting to your invoice on Sunday. Yeah, tomorrow. Absolutely getting to your invoice. I know. I'm sorry. I forgot about it. I know there's been so much going on, and I am trying to do like 1,000,001 things behind the scenes here in my house, and with stuff that I'm like, whoo, sometimes I have no brain. But yes, I will be spending a lot of the next 3 days, except when I'm doing Pat's sale on Tuesday at 8. And then I'll be on Janine's channel also on Monday at 6:30 Eastern. And when I'm not doing those two sales, I'm going to be packing and invoicing. It's going to be exciting. So I'm looking forward to it. And yeah, so that's what I've got going on.
Wednesday at 4:00, you'll have something to do too.
Right. Wednesday's going to be a big day. So yeah, I do have to do a little prep for Wednesday. So I'm going to be doing just a solo sale on Wednesday, and it's going to be all ephemera. So I've got some magazines, some vintage magazines. I've got, let's see, maps and sheet music. And I've got some crafting packs I've put together that have like really cool old sheet music and some calendar pages and some old newspaper clippings and old receipts and all kinds of crazy old correspondence that I know crafters out there, whatever they're making, junk journals or cards or whatever you guys come up with. I'm always amazed. It's going to have some great stuff in it. It's weighs a bit. They're pretty chunky. So yeah, going to be lots of good stuff. That's going to be on Wednesday. That's 4 p.m. And then, like I said, Jane is going to be joining Sue and I on Friday. And then next Saturday, I'm going to be having Kathy Picasso Cat join me. So real quick, for those of you who were with me on Friday night, you saw these, but I'm going to share them again. I might share them again a little later. But if anyone's interested, I have got the Sue Spezio Show. These are pins. So they are $3 each. I've got a few of the oval ones. I've got a little bigger supply of the round ones, but if you're interested, just throw it into the chat, $3 each. If you have been purchasing from me for the past week or so, I'll be able to throw those into your box. If not, then I will have to add postage. I do also have a sticker. Now, this sticker is cut a little wider, but the actual sticker itself, let me get it out here, is a die cut sticker. So it does follow the logo a little closer. So Jeanette, hello there and welcome. So on Friday nights, I do a live sale that focuses on antique and vintage photos. And Sue Spezio is an awesome member of our community who comes and joins us and adds stories and color commentary and whatever else pops into her head. It's a fun time. But yep, she has dubbed it because she does not have a YouTube channel. So she has dubbed my my life, because she's a permanent part for as long as she wants to be, as the Sue Spezio Show. So we came up with a logo just for her. So again, stickers also. Those are $3. And Auntie Christy, let's see, let me write Auntie Christy for an oval. Thank you, Christy. And then I also do have, which many of you know, I have stickers. These are also $3 each. I've got my logo. I've got the elephants love packages because of the peanuts. I also have that in a pretty rainbowy one. It's silvery. And then I also have the inspectors. Let's see, these are the cat inspectors. These are the dog inspectors. $3 each if anyone's interested in those. And then also, let me see if it is popping up or not. No, it might not be. So normally now I've got it set up so that if you come to any of my and oval. Okay, book, I've got you for the oval. Thank you. If you watch any of my videos now, YouTube and Teespring or Spring have now decided that you only need 1,000 subscribers to link your store, your merchandise store, to your YouTube channel. And Sharon would like the cat sticker. Thank you, Sharon. And so I've got it all linked up, but I don't I don't know if it's popping up on the lives. So I've got all the stickers and stuff that I showed. I've got merchandise for all of those. T-shirts like this one. I like my Fenton extra crimpy. And I wore it because yes, I do have extra crimpy Fenton. So I'm going to put in the link to my merch. Save the link, check it out another time. That's right, new goal, and that's another great reason for channels that you watch who aren't up to 1,000 yet. Help them get to 1,000 so that they can then link any merch that they have. And yeah, it just makes it fun to be able to jump in there. Hi, Jody. And anyone else I've missed, I'm going to check through the chat here. Okay, so Lisa Day, we've got a Sue and the elephant. So thank you, Lisa. And anyone else, I'll be showing them again as more people jump in here. I will show them again. And if I missed anyone, let's see. Yes, you can, Delbert. Absolutely. Yeah, Britt is a good friend. So absolutely go ahead and share that. And I will just really quickly go over how I do my sales for anyone who is new. And hello, Sarah Lee. So everything will be offer up style. When we start to show an item, we'll put in a start price into the chat so that you can see it. I'll put it up on the screen also. If anyone puts in offers while we describe the item, and Sandy and Otto. All right. Thank you. Lisa, I got you for the Sandy and Otto sticker also. So if anyone puts in an offer, I will also put that up on the screen. And so as we're describing the item, if you're interested in purchasing it, putting in offers into the chat is the way to acknowledge that you're interested in purchasing the item. Shipping costs are not included. And by the time we get done describing, we pretty much will wrap it up. If more than one person is interested in an item, I'll let that play out in the chat until, let me do this, until everyone is out. So once you hit your high limit, type the word out into the chat. And then once we are left with the highest offer, then we will count it down in the chat so you can see it. Let's see, any questions you have, please put those into the chat also, because we'll be checking and we'll make sure we get all the questions answered before we call an item closed. So there's no sniping, no just in case. If we're doing a countdown and someone comes in with an offer, we stop the countdown and we let the offers go until we're left with just the high offer again. And then we will count it down again.
Hey, Wendy.
Hi, Wendy.
Lisa Day was saying she liked my shirt.
Oh, yes.
It says junking. Did someone say they like it and I'm ready or whatever? You can get these t-shirts, sweatshirts, things, stickers, and everything. I haven't linked it to my shop yet, but I'm going to put the link in and you can purchase them there on Amazon. And some of everything. So I just put the link in.
And this is the link that Delbert just put in for Britt, Blind by Beauty. So definitely check that out. She is just, oh gosh, what about a week away from her due date for her baby? I can't imagine in the summertime, in the heat and humidity, being 9 months pregnant. I admire her a lot. And she still looks radiant. Oh yes, and yeah, I do have one in particular, one person who will pop in and just kind of put some spam in here. Nothing is overly offensive, so don't worry about necessarily removing the comments. I'll make an announcement, that our best friend is here. Um, but yeah, don't worry necessarily about removing it. Again, there's nothing horribly offensive. They're just, trying to get people to click. But I would appreciate it if everyone, because just about everybody's a mod. If you're not, I'll take a look through the chat and make some more. I like having everyone as mods because then no one accidentally gets timed out, and everyone can click on the three dots and report these people. So typically when they pop in, just click on the three dots, report them. Usually it's the second option on the list to report them. And yeah, it's not horrible. So don't worry about removing them. It's fine. They don't hurt anything. We just have fun. Everybody gets a job to do at that point. It's fun.
And also, if you don't know, you can click on the three dots and go directly to the other channel if you want to sub to that person's channel. Like if you want to sub to Paula needs some subs, click on those three little dots. And if it's red, click it so it turns gray, and then you'll be subscribed.
And I've made the mistake the last time Paula was on my channel, I had the wrong link to her channel. So yes, everyone, please do find Paula123 Southern Vintage Finds in the chat. Click on those three dots and make sure you are subscribed to her channel, because I totally screwed up. I missed it and I put the wrong link in. So yes, people who subscribe to the wrong channel, and it's my fault. And so yeah, we'll get Paula to talk again in the chat. But yeah, anybody that has a YouTube channel, Steph and everybody, as you're going through, absolutely click on those three dots, pop over to their channel and subscribe. It's a great way to, again, just make sure you're still subscribed to their channel. Not like me finding out I wasn't subscribed to Jane's channel earlier today. Oh, so Paula talked again in the chat. So everyone, just take a second, click on those three dots and make sure you are subscribed. And let's see. Oh, and Nancy's, father's birthday. So happy birthday to Nancy's father. That's awesome. And I don't know if there's anything else last thing I was going to say real quick is, if it's your first time purchasing from either myself or from Pat, our email addresses are on the screen. Please send us an invoice with your YouTube name, your legal name, your PayPal email address, and your mailing address. There we go. Okay.
The show with no name comes on tomorrow at 7:00. I believe it's on Paula's channel tomorrow.
Right. So that is another reason. Be subscribed to Paula's channel. Make sure you click that notification bell twice. Don't just go with it, because it's personalized and you won't get a lot of the notifications. Click it again. Make sure it says all. And if you get notifications on your phone, please click that you have approved notifications from YouTube to come through on your phone. Make sure you get notified that way. Okay. So yes, I will be going through the chat and making some more Smurfs. So I am going to pull up Pat. I am going to let her grab her first item for the sale. All right.
Hello, everyone. And I'm being a night owl tonight because y'all know I usually be like on my way to sleep. Well, I be in the bed watching quietly. But my first item is going to be these Sherbet glasses. They're like a pinky peach color, and they're considered depression glass. And this is by Anchor Hocking, actually. That's what I seen conflicting things, but it's Mayfair, and it's like a Sharon cabbage rose.
Oh, Steph, I would so appreciate your help. Thank you so much. Steph is awesome.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
So thank you. Thank you.
And it's a
So everybody, oh, sorry, I'm going to
oh,
interrupt one more time. I'm so sorry. But yes, everyone watch the chat for Steph Sells Stuff by the Seashore. She's going to be typing things into the chat, which if there's a little bit of a lag, watch for her because she'll be more on everyone else's time if there is a little bit of a lag. So watch her. She'll put in the start and then she'll be typing in the going once, the going twice, and sold. Okay, I'll shut up now.
these are starting at $20, and it is a set of 4. There's no chips, cracks, or anything. And it is like a pressed glass because I can see the seam here and the seam there. This is the bottom, but it's that real pretty pinky peach-like color. I guess now the hip thing might be called rose gold. And it has the beautiful flower on it. Let's see if I do like this, if you can see that flower any better. Nope. And it goes all the way around. And these are about 4 1/8 inches tall. No, I'm sorry, 3.5 inches tall. Maybe the 4 was going across. Nope, 3.5 across, 3.5 high. The base of them is a nice wide base. The base is 3 inches. And you can see the seam there as well. And it is a set of 4. And they're good. They call them sherbet glasses, sherbet dishes. But you could use them for anything. Ice cream is what I would be using them for. Champagne or sherbet, your choice. Yes, Cheryl. Yeah, I would be putting ice cream if it was me. But I have Icon Mayfair. Okay, so yeah, you're going with the same name. Yeah. You know, when you research, you see so many different things out there. So sometimes you're not really, sure. But also I have a bowl to match this that will be coming up. Jello. Okay, then. Well, that
That's
was
a beautiful pattern. I love the roses on that
yeah.
pattern.
It's just really pretty. I think I got teacups too. Nancy votes for ice cream too. Thank you, Nancy. Okay, so that was my first item.
And hi, Jay. And hello, Erin.
Hey, Jay.
Okay, so I am going to start with an item that's $15, and it is a porcelain trinket box with butterflies.
Beautiful.
Now, this one is interesting because it does not have, a country necessarily of origin. It does have what looks to be Chinese characters on the bottom. I never know which. I think it goes this way. I think it goes this way. So it doesn't say, made in China, but I do have a feeling it was made in China. However, there are a lot of items being on the West Coast that we end up getting with households downsizing who have migrated over and brought a lot of items with them. So it is very possible that this was a beautiful item made for people in China to buy for themselves to enjoy. Because there is a difference between necessarily some of the made in China and the made for the home market. So I want to show on the edge here, there are these beautiful blue and pink flowers all along the edging. The design, I think, is to look like a cloisonne design. I don't believe that this is cloisonne. I think it is just painted on. But I wanted to show it does look like it's done in that style. There are also the matching kind of pink and blue flowers all along the bottom. And then let me show these amazing butterflies on top. Does anyone have a ceiling fan for sale, Jay? Oh, darn, I do not. So here is the first butterfly.
And I see Brad for 15. Thank you, Brad.
Thanks, Brad. And then I'm going to turn it over to show the next butterfly. That's a nice big one there.
Mm-hmm.
And very nicely put on here. There's the third one. And then it does have a gold handle on it. Measurement wise, I know it's really hard to tell. It is 4.5 inches across, and it's about 1.5 inches deep.
Did you see Wacky Wendy's comment?
Oh, it does say made in China. Thanks, Wendy. There we go. So we can all take a snapshot of that where it says made in China. But it's a beautiful trinket box, and we can go ahead and count this one down. All right, and there's Steph. She's got the going once in there. And last call and sold. Thank you so much, Brad. And we are going back to Pat.
Okay. So this bowl is either a bowl or a base to a butter dish. I've seen it both ways. It's the same pattern. And this measures about 8 inches across, 8 inches in diameter. And in height, this is about 2 inches. And this is starting at $12. It's just one single bowl. And it's a good size bowl. Like, you know, you could use it for a vegetable dish if it's just two people or one person. Or you could eat your cereal out of it if you want to be fancy. But it's the same.
Or your ice cream.
Lots of ice cream. It's that same Mayfair open flower design by Anchor Hawkins. And they're saying it was put out between like 1935 to 1939 on this dish. It has like clusters of flowers. You can see it better on that side. And then there's little lines between it. And it goes all the way around the bowl. And then there's also on the very bottom that same design. And you actually can feel the roses. They're dimensional. And this is starting at $12 for this butter dish.
And you know, I'm just going to say that would be really great. Get that big bowl, use it as like a master bowl, put a bunch of fruit in for a fruit salad, then get the 4 little sherbet bowl cups, and then everybody can dish their own little serving into the little sherbet cup, or fill that full of ice cream. And then everybody can take the part of the ice cream that they want. See, you need both pieces.
I wanted to show you this. It's this little line here, but this is like in the glass. It's not a crack or anything. It's actually in the glass. You know, it's between, you know, it's, I don't know, it was made like that. But I want you to be aware.
It could be, you know, a lot of times those are straw marks from cooling. They would take them out of the mold and throw them onto straw to cool. And sometimes there's one that just, you know, a piece of straw just kind of can get in there and just leave an indent.
I did not know that. Because I thought it was cracked when I was taking it out and washing it up. And I'm going, well, no, I can't feel it, you know. So it's in the glass itself. And I just love this pink color. think I have some little cups to match this as well, besides the
And hi, Sandy. I'm so sorry that you're without power. That
Mm,
that's bad in this summer heat. So
hey,
take care.
Noreen.
And
And
hello, Gnarly News, and hello, Jeannie. So nice to see you. So yeah, so if you guys are looking for actual pink depression glass, that anchor hawking pattern is really nice. And it's one of those great patterns that so many dishes, dish sizes, shapes, everything come in that you could get a wonderful collection.
yeah. I had used some of these last year to make some little assemblages kind of in them.
Mm.
I put little Santas, pink and white, well, mainly creamy color Santas and some of the little grass and stuff. So it was really pretty.
Mm-hmm. That would be.
Yep.
All
Okay.
right.
Thank
Well,
you.
we'll let everybody think about that pink depression glass. And I saw that who was it? Was it Donna? Donna was talking about aqua colored. Well, Donna, I've got some
Mm-hmm.
aqua colored now it's escaping me. But if you click on the link out there, it's on my channel somewhere, or I'll find it. Check out my eBay store because I've got some aqua dishes. I don't remember who made them. Probably Jeanette Glass. Jeanette Glass swirl something pattern. It's from the 30s. It's depression glass also. It's really cool stuff. And hello, Beth.
Beth.
Okay, so I've got my first piece of extra crimpy Fenton. It is a milk glass. It is a beautiful, like low compote. How about that? Not quite a compote on a pedestal. Let's see. Oh, it's in my Poshmark too. Yes. Um, this is going to start at $18. And it measures, ooh, I feel a sneeze coming along. At its widest point, it is 8.5 inches. And it's about 4 inches tall. And it is a beautiful Fenton milk glass. And extra crimpy just means that it has this initial crimp. So it's got the kind of ruffled edge. And then there's the ruffled edge is also crimped. So that they call it a double crimp, being all professional. They use the double crimp. I just call it extra crimpy because that's easier for me to remember. It does have the beautiful hobnails on the bottom that are so neat because they do get smaller in size as you get closer to the base. This is an older piece, so it is not marked with the little Fenton mark on the bottom. It probably had a sticker at some point, but unfortunately, like a lot of things with overtime, those stickers just don't last through a few washings. So yeah, it probably came off at some point. All right. So I'm not seeing any takers on the Fenton milk glass compote. So we will go ahead and pass on that one for now. And we will go back to Pat.
Okay. It's summer and everybody's looking for a way to cool off. Look at these beautiful glasses with sailboats on them. And this is a set of 4. And the starting price is going to be $25. And these are by Hazel Atlas. And they have a white sailboat on a cobalt blue glass. There's no chips, cracks, or anything on them. And these glasses are about almost 5 inches tall. And there's a sailboat with little waves, and it goes all the way around the glass. Each one has 3 sailboats on it. I have lots of glass tonight. Trying to get rid of, share a lot of my glass with you. And I downsized one of my booths, so I have lots of stuff I had brought home. And I haven't got around to taking pictures yet, but these are starting at $25. Okay, I'll check it out. Yes, I'll check it out, Norma Jean. What else? And they're larger than a juice glass, but smaller than like a regular drinking glass. So I'm not sure of exactly what type of glass it is. Yeah, they are quite high on eBay, Beth. You're right. This is about half of the asking price. Yeah. So it's a set of 4. And the starting price was $25, and it's by Hazel Atlas. Okay. So if you're looking at this video later on in the replay, you can always shoot me an email if you see something that did not sell that you're interested in. Okay, let's carefully set those back there. No chips, right? Love me some glass. Yeah. Okay, then. So we can pass on that.
I was reading what Beth had put in there. Oh my goodness. And that was funny, Beth. That was good. Yeah, those are beautiful glasses. I liked those. There's a really nice blue to them. Okay. I've got something unusual. I've had this in a sale before, and I'm going to bring it back again because I like bringing weird stuff that maybe not everybody has seen. So this is a brass stirrup for a lady horse rider. It is a, well, in terms of age, it's going to be close to being antique. It is Peruvian. Now, how do I know it's Peruvian? The only reason I know that is because that's what I was told at the estate sale, that it's Peruvian. I actually don't have a reason to not believe them because of the other stuff that was at the estate sale. So yeah, I'm sticking with Peruvian. This is going to start at $65 for the brass stirrup. It has some wire across the back, just simple wire, but it allows it to be hung on the wall, which I have been enjoying. Every once in a while, if you look at the sales right behind me back here, I've got it hanging on my wall, and I'm enjoying it until someone else would like to enjoy it at their house. Now, what makes this really cool? Yep, the ornamentation on here. Beautiful design across the top here. Really beautiful design. We've got a sunflower right there. And then down here, we've got a butterfly.
Is that a piece of copper on the front of the butterfly?
It's like the nail or something. Yeah, that is what's holding the butterfly on. So the butterfly is an actual separate piece, but it is curved so that it does fit right across, but it is an actual separate piece. And so, yeah, that is what's keeping it in place. You can kind of see
the inside. Yeah.
right there. Yep.
Hmm.
So there is the inside. And then, yep, it's got this support on it to keep kind of the two pieces. I think that was done as two separate pieces and then probably welded together there.
Yes.
Now it is for someone with probably a small foot, but it's a very unique piece. And it is made out of brass. I don't know if I mentioned that, but it is made out of brass. And it does look like it was all hand formed. Okay, so it looks like it's going to go back on my wall to be enjoyed, but watch for it because you will see it behind me. And if you decide one day you think that looks more like a moth,
Maybe. But there are so many kinds of butterflies too, so.
True. Very true. All right.
Yeah.
So we will pass on that. But again, I like bringing these kinds of things to sales. Where else are you going to find an antique Peruvian stirrup? Right here.
Okay. Mine's not quite antique, but I thought I'd follow along with the metal. This is a mid-century modern ice bucket. And this is starting at $50. It has the little, sometimes you might find that, the ice bucket, you might find a stand, but you don't always find them together. And this is a little stand. It's kind of a big piece. Let me measure the height of the whole thing. This is about 11 inches tall to the top of the little handle on here. This is the inside of it. This is like the atomic mirror, rocket type bucket, or the bullet type bucket. It's got several different names. This is the inside, so it's pretty clean. Has a minimum amount of scratches. I did not try to clean it because I was not sure of how to clean it. But it is about 11 inches tall. The opening, yes, it does look like a missile. It's almost 9 inches across. And something says that this is actually Bakelite. I don't know because I don't know how to test for Bakelite. And this little knob here, some say it is, some say it's not. But it's a really cool looking piece. And you don't find a lot of them on, online. But this is, like I said, it's just an ice bucket. Very modern looking, mid-century modern, very, that vibe from the 50s or the 60s it was probably made. The lady that I got this from an estate sale, she said they did a lot of entertaining. And they would have all these pieces. And she had several ice buckets sitting around. And I just said, okay, I can only pick one. So I've had this for about a year, and I've just been looking at it. And I'm going, okay, starting to pare down. Got to make some more room since I brought all this stuff home from my booth. So it's just a cool looking piece. It's almost like a piece of art as well, even though it's an ice bucket. And let me show you how the top look.
That definitely is like a work of art.
Yeah, this is the top of it. And it says mirror, and you can see all the junk on my table buttons. Yeah,
Don't look at the reflection.
Yeah, this is, it is epic. This is really, I only found about 3 of these online. All of them were sold. So for I was really surprised at the selling prices. But again, if you decide you want to get this later, just give me a call. Give me a call. Don't call me. Just send me an email. Look like the nose of a plane. Yeah, I can see that. Or
Yeah, it
one that,
does.
or like those headlights on the old cars.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh yeah. Somebody with a vintage bar
Yeah. And I have
needs
the matching
needs
glass
that.
up next to this, some barware. So if you're trying to get you a nice bar set up for be a good piece for your man cave, and the
And that's
glass,
gonna hold a lot of ice.
yeah, and the glasses are just spectacular that kind of go with it. Yeah, and it's good and thick, so your ice is probably going to last a very long time in here.
Yep. Or, if your house is getting too hot, you know what? Just fill that full of ice and just sit there and hug it. And it'll help keep you cool.
I don't know if it would help because I think that coolness be maintained inside.
Oh, well, I'm going to hope a little bit gets on the outside there. I think that would be a great way to cool down.
Okay, that's that one. Okay.
And Steph says she's going to call you. Okay, it's kind
I'll
of
give you my number, Steph.
for a semi preview of the ephemera sale that I'm going to be having. I've got this really awesome box. It's just a box, nothing's inside, but look at this beautiful lady. So this is going to start at $25 for the box. She is awesome. I believe that this had stationery in it. It is by Eaton Holbert. And then I believe that is like, I don't know, some kind of correspondence paper in French.
Yeah, in French, yeah. Paper of the Society.
Mm-hmm. So it does have a little bit, you can see a little bit of damage there, but this is a very old box. Isn't she gorgeous? And it's a big one too. And then it's got some kind of an emblem up there. Let me see, for the Eaton Holbert company, like a little crown. This box, I'll put it next to my head. It's big. It measures 14, just a hair over 14 inches long. And it is 6 inches across. And someone used this for a birthday gift, which I think is awesome. And oops, how do we get this open? There we go. I kept that in there. It's just some modern birthday. And then on the inside also, it's got that emblem.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, if you did have some fancy, Victorian gloves or so, they would look great stored in there. Because again, it's 14 and a half inches long. So, or just over 14, maybe 14 and a quarter inches. But yeah, it's a really long box. Absolutely beautiful. So yeah, if you've got that kind of later Victorian theme going, this would be a great little accessory box. And yeah, totally functional as a box to store your little Victorian goodies in. So $25 for that box. And we'll go ahead and pass on that.
Okay. Okay, you ready for some more glass? Look at these beautiful bar glasses. They're cocktail glasses. And this is for a set of 4, and this is starting at $40.
Oh, sorry. Jan, I did just notice there is a signature. hold on. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no problem.
1 second. I did, sometimes under these lights, it's so hard to see things. But yeah, there is. I am not sure what it says. Let me see if we can get it in
Hey,
here.
Frank or Freak, H-D-U-S-E-H, maybe? Thomas says, how much for the inspectors?
Well, Thomas, the inspectors have been behaving themselves very nicely today. So I'm going to have to say they're probably not for sale today. Yeah, so that's a good question on what that is. But yes, to answer your question, there is a signature on there. And yeah, Donna Marie, that's probably as close as we might be getting to that name. So thank you for putting that in the chat. And so yeah, so if you want to do a little looking up or anything.
Okay. So these glasses is a set of 4, and they're starting at $40. There are like on a smoke colored glass. This is 22 karat gold going around the rim. And these are by Culver, C-U-L-V-E-R.
Nice.
And they're from the 50s or late 50s, early 60s. And this is the starting price of 40 for a set of 4. But if you want more, I do actually have 8 of them. Yeah.
Culver glasses are, that they're like
Yeah.
top of the line.
Yeah, they are very collectible, Auntie Christie. And the value is way, way up there. But you got these wild horses.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see that. And this gold is like a little etching or embossed on that gold. I don't know if you really can see that. And these are double rock, like on the rock glasses. And they are they're about 3.5, almost 4 inches tall. This is the bottom. There's no chip cracks or anything on them.
Wow, those are in great condition.
Yeah. And it's no scratches, which is unusual because usually when I find stuff like this, there's some scratches on it. But these were like perfect, all of them.
That's right, not dishwasher safe.
No.
All right. Oh, Donna Marie was right. She just put in a
Okay.
link. So excellent, Donna Marie.
Hey, Leanne, thank
Hi,
you.
Leanne.
Yeah, so these are just like I said, I've had these for a good while. Debating what I was going to do with them. And they're just really pretty. Smoke glass. They're in perfect condition. No scratch lines on the gold or anything. Very collectible. Mm-hmm. And it's white. This is white, and then it's like trimmed with the gold. All of the little horses. I guess I say they're horses, but this one here looks like something else. I'm not sure what this is going on here with that one. See this extra piece of hair or mane going up, maybe? I'm not real sure on that one. Yeah. But the pattern says they're horses. From my research is what I could find on them. But it is, like I said, a set of 4. Yeah. So very Picasso-like. I don't know. Oh, his tail. Oh, yes, that is the tail of the one in front. Yes, yes, Donna, it is. I see that now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the tail.
Yep. Now that you say that, sure, now it's obvious.
Yeah, it's very obvious now, but it was not at first. I couldn't figure out. Yeah, but a lot
Donna
of
Marie
people,
is winning the Sharp Eye Award
yeah,
tonight.
I know a lot of people are really into that, barware, the mid-century modern stuff,
Mhm.
and these would be perfect for that.
Yeah, Culver glasses are great regardless, but yeah, that design's really nice. And
Yeah.
again, great for horse lovers,
Mm-hmm.
for the man cave, or for the ladies who like the horses.
And I
Yep.
had thought, even though that this was not the same, I had thought with the smoky look and the gold trim on that these would look really good sitting
Hmm.
together. I see Trina for 40. Thank you, Trina. Yeah, these are just really, really, I mean, some
Hmm.
things I get and I just keep holding on to, but then I really know that personally I wouldn't use them. So, but I enjoy going out to my studio and just seeing the stuff on the shelf sometimes. So I do have 8 of these, and I said, well, I can part with 4. Yeah.
I know sometimes you do get attached to things.
I was trying to look because I have some more glasses like this. They're by somebody George, but they're same type of thing.
Mm.
But when you look in between the gold, you can actually see little signatures. And I did not see the signature on these ones here, but I have a set that's red and it has a signature, but I can't think of the guy's
Oh,
name.
wow.
Yeah. Um, I would get extra insurance. Oh, that's not, I'm reading that. Okay, we can go in and start to call this down, Steph. And I appreciate your offer, Trina. I appreciate it.
And yes, just as I'm just going to throw this out. Your on your auto insurance, your comprehensive coverage does cover the theft of a catalytic converter. So just in case
Yeah.
anybody's ever wondering, just make sure your vehicles have comp. Pick whatever deductible you're comfortable with, but just make sure your vehicle has comp, because that covers everything that is not a collision, is comprehensive, and that will cover catalytic converter theft.
Yes, Laura, that is who I was thinking about. George, I never can say.
George Briard.
Yeah. Yeah, I have some of his stuff out there, a green set and a red set, a red and gold and a green and gold.
Yeah, that is awesome. Mid-century
Yeah. So if
modern
somebody want to see the
design.
green set, that's very handy. It's in the house and I can always bring that in and show it to you if you're interested. I have the ice bucket and 4 glasses.
All right. Yeah, that is really cool. And congratulations, Trina.
And thanks.
That is awesome. Awesome pickup. Oops, there we go. Okay, next up, um, I have got a set of 3 antique torture devices. Get them too close to your head when they are super hot, and they could be. Um, but these are antique curling irons. They are going to start, for all 3 of them, they're going to start at $36. I will say, however, if you're just interested maybe in 1 or 2 of them, they will be $12 each. So these 2 have the wood handles on them. This one is going to make those nice crimps in your hair. Just put your hair right in there, and but you got to heat these up.
Yeah.
You got to heat them up. Now, in terms of heating them up, yeah, this one got a little too close to the fire. And we actually have a little wood burn on there. So yeah, it's real easy to get that too close to the fire. But this one also is a curling iron. Now it's got a little piece of plastic here just to keep it a little more under control because, you know, these things want to fly open. So we've got a little piece of plastic there. But yep, that is a little curling iron, and it's works very similar to this one, where you can see that's got the flat end in there. Put your hair in there and you can twirl it up. Now this one does have metal handles, so it's going to get probably a little hotter, and you'll probably have to have some kind of a hot pad on your hand to handle that one. So there you go. So set of 3 antique curling irons, and you can see that those were well used back in the day.
Or you want some waves. The other one is a wave iron. Put it in there. Wave your hair real nice.
Right. Now this one is considered a Marcel.
Right.
Because of how it opens. So curling irons don't do that anymore because that gets hard for people because you kind of have to do the opposite of what you're thinking to get it open. This one, yeah. So this one is for creating waves. So you can see it's got 2 little spots for the hair to go in and go whoop. Yeah, once that is super, super hot, it's going to put a nice permanent wave in there. Well, till you wash it out, but it'll hold for quite a while.
Till it sweat out. No, they don't hold that long, believe me. At least on our hair, they don't hold that long.
My hair is super fine. It doesn't hold a curl at all. Probably not Victorian. They're probably like what?
2030s. And that pair wouldn't handle maybe even be into the 40s and 50s. I've gotten knocked out the head.
Yeah, they might have gone. Trying to think, they probably would have gone, or getting close to going plug in at that point.
Well, but see, you have to remember, it depends on what they're for, because as an African American on Easter, that's what we got our hair curled with. Okay, you stick it on the gas stove, and you had your straightening comb, and then you had your curling thing, and we also had, it was a little more updated than that wave thing, but you know, I mean, and that was into, and I mean, a lot of African Americans still use the ones you stick on the stove. Yes, I have some out there that I haven't used them in a while, but.
Oh, yeah. Don't get too close to the scalp. That's going to hurt.
Or the ear. I see somebody.
Ear. Yeah. Do those with the electric ones too. Get it too close to the ear.
I recognize those for sure.
And again, if you're only interested in part, I would do 12 each on them. So if only, you know, if you only wanted the wood handle ones, or, you know, just wanted the wave, just let me know and I can hook you up for 12 each. The burns are free.
She can hook you up.
All right. So we will pass on those. And we're going back to Pat.
Okay, my next item is this fairy lamp. I took the lid off. It's a large one. It's rather heavy. And this is starting at $18.
Hot dog cooker.
And let's see. Yeah.
It could have been a hot dog cooker too.
Yeah, so this is starting at 18.
Just put your 2 hot dogs right there, and then they would sit right in there.
I see Brad at 18. And this is by Shannon Designs of Ireland. So it was made in Ireland.
Ooh, nice.
It is crystal. At least that's from my understanding. There's no chips, cracks, or anything like that on it, and it is a heavy piece. You have a nice size opening for either tea light candles, some fairy lights, or anything like that in it. And on the inside, it does have a really nice, I'm not sure if this is going to show or not, but you can see the little feet that hold that on. Thank you, Paula.
Honey.
Yeah. And so it does have a nice little ledge for that to rest on. And it's a weighty piece.
And Beth is asking if it's leaded crystal. Good question.
Yes, it is. It does say lead crystal. I did write that in my notes.
You took good notes.
Yeah, I did write that in my note. Lead crystal, yes. And I mean, it's a weighty piece. And the design on it's got like a little diamond pattern all up around there. And then it goes down and almost like reminds me of chandelier, the little things that dangles on a chandelier, the way they hang, they're at different lengths, kind of scalloped around the edge. And the base
Beth has one in the box.
Oh, okay.
Not that she's bragging, but she's got one in the box. That's awesome.
I'll put it in a nice box for you. Thank you. And the base of this is 3.5 inches wide, which I like when it has a wider base because you don't have to worry, because this shade is heavy. So you don't have to worry about it being, tipping or anything like that. And it just
that'd be bad if you had a candle going.
Yeah. So it's a pretty one.
That is beautiful.
It really glows.
I mean, just with your room light hitting it, it is so pretty.
Right in there, you can just see the sparkle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I mean, it's a pretty piece. And then on the base, on the little stem light, these are little ridges in there. So it's not just like smooth. Same thing here. Can you see all the design all the way around there? On the base of it, all of this here. And you can see where a sticker used to be on there. You can see what it, and
Paula is out so and we've got Brad. Yep, we can go ahead and count that down.
Okay.
And hi, Donna.
Thank you. Thank you, Cheryl. Hi, Donna.
And there's the going once. Going twice. The last call.
Oh, wait, I was going to say, I don't see last call, y'all, but that's Paula that put in last call.
Right.
Yes, LaDonna, that's exactly what this is. Thank you, Brad. Thank you.
Congratulations. That's gorgeous.
Yes.
And hi, Angela. Nice to see you.
Hey,
okay. And so Donna, for those of you in the chat wondering why Donna keeps going like this, it's because somebody's put something in the chat, usually bid related, and she's just making sure that we're seeing it in the chat. So it's very helpful for us to know, look at the chat. But yeah, if you see her doing that, that's what it's for. It's just code for us to make sure we're keeping up with everything we're supposed to be doing on the chat. Because sometimes it takes a village to do these live sales, and we definitely appreciate the extra set of eyes. Absolutely. Okay, so I've got framed art. And hello, Melanie.
Hi, Melanie.
So this is going to start at $30. And when I get in close, you may be able to see why this is such a cool piece. So this is a piece of silk that has this beautiful image on it. This is Belvedere Palace in Vienna, Austria. Let me get in close here. And it's not going to show all of the shimmer and shine, but this has got a lot of shimmer and shine because it is I guess painted on a piece of silk. So I know that's a little different. Now, what this says here is this does say Belvedere Palace in Vienna. So that is what that says. Now, the other part over here is an artist's signature that I have not been able to figure out.
John.
Even trying to match up some of the, I have no idea what it says. So what I'm going to do here real quick, maybe semi-quick, is, let me get this out. Okay.
Good.
So I'm going to take it out of the frame so you can see it a little up close and natural. And I'm also going to show, let's see, this way. So I'm going to show that this is a piece of silk. Oops, that this is on. And there you can see some of the shine of the silk. So this is really, really neat that this piece of art is on silk. Let me get you a measurement because it is about one head big, but it really, really shines. Let's see, the opening, let's see, this is about 7 by 5 on this. But how cool is that? Art on silk. Well, print, not painted, probably. Well, I don't know. I mean, let me see if I can feel. That's a good question. Because it really does. I have not been able to find anything like exactly like this. So I don't know if it was, I don't think it was mass produced or anything. No date. Nope. I cannot read. There's the artist's signature.
Hold it still for just a minute. Let's see. Yeah, okay. That's what I had put in. That's what, okay. Silk painter. Okay.
And then again, you can look at the names, but all of the names of people that I have seen.
Images. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you just a moment. I think this is like the same picture. Very, very similar.
There are some silk ones, different images of the palace. And they do range in price depending on who the artist is. You see Michael Jordan. That's about what I see too, Delbert. Seriously, that's about what I see too.
I see Trina at 30.
And see, Trina's got another one coming to her. So you know what? She'll save on shipping costs. If that helps you at all, Trina, you will save on shipping costs. But yeah, this is so beautiful in person. And the camera, I don't know what, this lighting makes everything so shiny until it's something that shines, and then it doesn't show off the shine. But yeah, it is beautiful.
Rice and beans. Well, that's healthy.
Me too, Trina. Me too.
Well, if groceries keep going up, we may all be eating rice and beans again.
Hmm.
I think I'm going to
That
show
is
next.
that is so true. So yeah, really hard to read exactly who that artist is. Of all of
Good
oops,
night. Good night, Joyce.
good night, Joyce. Of all the artists that I have seen through, all the various Google searches and everything, I just haven't found any, oops, any artists that match up exactly
Auntie
with,
Christie is at 31.
yeah, with that name. I just haven't made that connection.
Error, try again. Why was that an error? Am I offline or something?
So I'll show the back of the frame. These are just my notes here, that it's got a screw in there and a screw in there, and then the wire. And then the frame, which I did not measure, which I will now, is 13 by 10. So it's got a nice 13 by 10 frame. And again, that mat does have the Palace, Belvedere Palace, Vienna is what that says.
It sounds like it's raining.
And I do see Auntie Christie. Nope, I've got Trina at 34. And hi, Diane. Yeah, I've seen those at my grocery store too. Those wrapped baked potatoes, which are usually smaller than the regular baked potatoes. Also, and Auntie Christie is out. Thank you. And so we can go ahead and count this one down for Trina. And yeah, I don't quite understand those baked potatoes. I've never had one to know if there's a difference in them, if it's worth it or not. But I figured, they're more money and they're smaller, so I understand you not wanting to jump in and get one of those too. And thank you so much, Trina. And hi, Britt.
Hey. Okay, I thought I'd bring something a little different, something kind of unusual. Let me make sure I'm showing it the right way. Look at this glass art rooster.
Oh my.
This is starting at $30. It is huge, but the reason it's starting, it has one little condition issue. It's very minor. If you look right here, this little ball on the tip is broken off of this one. It does not interfere with the way it stands. It still stands perfect and everything. And now I'm only going by Worth Point on this one. They say this is Murano. I don't know, okay? But that's what Worth Point. They have the exact same one. The pattern is maybe a little bit different here because each one of these are, it's like a work of art. So no two is going to be identical. And this is almost 12 inches tall. And it is about 8 inches from the tip of this little beak to this little curl of the tail here. But it has
I
beautiful.
just made Auntie Christy stub her toe. I hope you're okay, Auntie Christy.
But look at the color on there. Can you see that? I mean, the colors are just beautiful. And then this tail is so graceful. It just comes around, curls over to the teeniest point there. Then he has these little wings or whatever you want to call these coming down. This little, what's this thing right here called? This little, anyway, this little thingy. I don't know what it's called.
The rooster stub. Got it. The rooster stubbed the toe. Got it.
Oh, okay. But like I say, it still stands perfectly. And the base of this is like clear glass. It's like clear. And you see a few little bubbles inside of the glass. It's in the glass. And
I've never seen anything like that before. My goodness.
I was like, oh, wow. A chicken. A rooster. I love the colors.
Yeah, the colors are great. Yeah.
So I couldn't find an exact price for it because I don't pay for Worth Point. So I just based the price on what I paid and considering that there is a little, boo-boo right there. Yeah, but it's just, like I said, the only thing missing is that little ball right there is missing off of there.
A waddle.
A waddle? Is that called a waddle I thought waddles was on turkeys. And I know this is what the cone. This one up here.
I would think, anything. Yeah. Anything under there would be a waddle. And hi, Lois. We do have Paula in at $30. So Lois, if you are interested in this, we would need an offer of 31 or higher.
I mean, this is just like I said, I couldn't get a cone on top. Yeah, I didn't find a whole bunch to compare the exact one to, to this. The only place I found the exact one. Hey, Mary Ann, and thank you for doing a sale with me the other day. The only place I found one exactly like this was on Worth Point. Mm-hmm. And I would say this weighs over a pound.
He looks pretty solid. Yeah, I say he's got some good weight.
All of that is solid up in there because can you see how the color is inside of this clear glass here?
Yeah, that is really cool.
This is clear glass, so it's like this is kind of encased inside. And I often wonder, with being an artist, well, I call myself. Thank you, Mike. I try to save my best stuff for my special people like Trisha. Well, actually, I be having this stuff and I be going like, I kind of want to keep it for me. So I really do keep it for a while and I just enjoy it. So Lois is out to Paula. So we can go in and call this, right? Yeah, because it was just Paula and Lois. Yes. Mm-hmm. Paula, you will definitely enjoy this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That is an epic.
It is very well made. And the lady that I bought it from, she couldn't give me any information. She said she received it as a gift. She never liked it. Oh.
She's not a rooster lady.
No, she's an art glass person. And she said they put together on her job and wanted to give her something unusual. So she kept it as long as she worked for the company. But once she retired, she said she just told me she was downsizing a lot of stuff, so they didn't feel like, she was just getting rid of their stuff. Thank you,
But
Paula.
she
I
was, but
appreciate it.
that's okay.
Yeah, well, that's what she said to me too.
And Auntie Christy, I did not notice that there was a season 3 of Blown Away, so I will have to put that on my to watch list. Because seeing how glass is made, how these pieces are made is really interesting for watching Blown Away on Netflix. I think that's on Netflix.
Blown Away. I have to write that down.
All right, I've got another piece of art. This one comes in a folder, though. It does not come in a frame. This is Madonna of Peace. And this is going to start at $18. It says it is a reproduced in the colors of the original painting, a fresco by Fra Angelico, early Italian painter born in 1387, died in 1455. And then this is printed by authority of the San Marco Museum in Florence. And we're going to open it up. And I'm going to show you the beautiful Madonna of Peace on the inside here. So this is a separate piece that has been laid on top so that it matches up with this gold that is on this cardboard stock folder. But it is its own separate piece, and it is on thicker stock paper. So we'll get in close to look at her. And then I'll get you some measurements on it also. So this measures, let's see, 8 by 6. So it's about 8 1/4 by 6 1/4. And so I'll read the cover again also. So this again is Madonna of Peace, reproduced in the colors of the original painting, which was a fresco by Fra Angelico, early Italian painter, born in 1387 and died in 1455. And then this was printed by authority of the San Marco Museum in Florence. All right. So this is really, really a beautiful work. And again, something that was done probably in the 1400s, a fresco that was painted in the 1400s and reproduced right here. Again, straight from the museum. All right. So I don't see any takers for the Madonna. So we'll put that aside. And oh, nope, we've got Mia.
Mia.
We've got Mia for that one. Thank you. And Steph, we can go ahead and count that down. I think everyone's had a great opportunity to take a look at this beautiful work of art. And very easy to frame this also. If you wanted to, you could even just fold that over across the back and just put that in a frame so you could maintain all the information about this. But thank you so much, Mia. And I see the last call, and there's the sold. Wonderful. All right, so we are going to go over to Pat.
Okay. My next one by request is going to be a choice item, and they're starting at $15 for your choice. And I'll show them all and what the and then you can let me know which one you want based on the name. So the first one is this little girl here, and these are almost finished now, y'all. I gotta put some stripes on the legs and do the little base, but these start at $15, and this is the little girl, and this is her little baby doll. She has a teeny tiny tiny little doll with a little pink bow on her head. There, that's a little.
Oh, that's cute.
And she holds it right in her arms. The arms are they're pipe cleaners. So you have this choice here.
And Paula's in for 15.
The next one is the little girl with the Care Bear dress on. And she has a teeny tiny Care Bear that I just need to finish the face. And this is the same little Care Bear that's on her dress someplace. It may have missed that print. But this is, I think this is the Care Bear.
I think it's right under her arm.
Yeah,
right, it's facing us.
So you got that one.
Oh, that is so cute.
Girl with the Afro puff and the little Hello Kitty. And she has a little Hello Kitty ribbon on. And she has little cat ears. And she's holding her little Hello Kitty.
Oh, I can't stand it. She's so cute.
You have this cute little girl here with her Eeyore. And she has her dress blowing up like Marilyn Monroe.
It's a windy day.
Yeah. And she has two little ponytails, and the ponytails are wood. Whereas this little girl's ponytail and this little girl's ponytail, both of these are yarn. And you can see her little Afro puff is yarn. And she has a little curly hair. And the last one, this one I'm not quite finished with. I don't have her accessory with her, but she's a witch. And she has a little black cat. And her little tail swirls all the way around her body.
Oh, she's fabulous.
And she's going to have, I think it's on. I started making her a little pumpkin to hold. She's going to have a little pumpkin that she's holding. So these are choice items. So more than one person can, pick their favorite. Yeah. So Paula's at 20. Yeah, these are the ones that I had. Donna had asked me would I show those, so that's why I went on over and picked those up.
Okay, we've got Paula at 20.
And we can go on and call.
At 21.
And she will have a little bow on her hair and everything.
22 for Paula.
Her skin tone is kind of like a caramel color. This one is a light skin tone. This one here is kind of a medium. This one is like a chocolate.
Hi, Marilyn.
Hey, Marilyn. And this one, she's pointing up, Donna.
Yep, because Melanie's at 25.
Okay. Hey, Simmy.
Hi, Simmy.
Yeah. So we can call it because I don't want to hold up too long because there's so many choices here. I don't like that.
Well, I know, but we have to wait until Paula is also comfortable. Because I don't want to just cut Paula out. All right, Paula is out.
Okay, so
we can count this down, and Melanie gets first choice.
Yes, Melanie gets
which one or ones she would like.
We have time. Okay. And they'll have blush on their cheeks and all of that. This one I love because I put the little pink, highlights in her hair. The doll with the Afro puff. She wants to say Hello Kitty. Melanie. Paula, would you be interested in any of the other?
And Trina's encouraging Mike to start a new collection.
Well, Mike, you know what? These would be cute for some of your other dolls to hold as dolls for them.
Oh.
Yes. These look real cute with the bigger doll holding these as dolls. The blonde with the Care Bear, Paula.
All right. Good selections.
Thank
Paula.
you very much.
Okay, so which ones are still available?
This one, or this one. And you can get these at 15, and I'm only charging Paula 15, and I'm only charging Melanie 15. Okay, y'all? So if anybody else is interested in any of these three.
Oh, so Paula wanted the blonde and the Care Bear.
Oh, this one right here, the blonde headed. Okay. Paula. So Eeyore is left and the witch is left.
Okay, so if anybody's interested in Eeyore or the witch, you let Pat know. All right, and we'll keep looking in the chat. Make sure we get you. And oh, Marilyn would like the witch.
Thank you, Marilyn.
And Steph would like Eeyore.
And Steph. Okay, thank y'all. I appreciate it. Lay those down there.
Okay, and for anyone who
and to Tony.
For anyone who may have missed it earlier tonight or on Friday night, as you know, Friday night is the Sue Spezio show right here on my YouTube channel. I have oval pins. They are pin backs. These are $3 each if anyone is interested in having the Sue Spezio show. This one is also a pin back and it is round. So $3. I also have.
Paula says oval for me. I want an oval too. I didn't specify.
Okay, let me find Pat oval. Paula oval. And then I have the Sue Spezio show stickers. These are the die cut designs, so they do come out so that they do hug the pattern. These are also $3. And Mia would like the dogs. Thank you. Well, Book, who did you hide? Because you shouldn't be able, there really isn't anybody for you to hide. Because
oval.
Most people are mods, and so you can't hide a mod. I'm just saying. So I'm going back through. I'm looking
out, she's saying. I don't know how, because it doesn't get, oh, unless Linda was not blue.
Okay, well, I didn't see a lot. I didn't see, oh, she got timed out? I didn't see that.
Linda's message was deleted by Jay.
And Cheryl, I've got you for the oval also. Thank you.
Steph unhid her.
Okay.
Jay only deleted the message. Okay.
Not timed out. Okay. So $3 for the Sue Spezio show sticker. I've got the Sandy and Otto, that's my logo sticker. I've got the dog inspectors. I've got the cat inspectors, and these are $3 each. And then I've also got the elephants love packages because of the peanuts. And then I've got this also in the sparkly, what's it? Hologram. I think it's what it is. It's a hologram sticker. And Paula would like the dogs also. Thank you.
And you got that one.
Oh, I feel like another sneeze is coming on.
And Geneva want the hologram.
Or maybe she's just saying hologram.
Oh, okay. Cheryl wants a hologram.
Okay.
I remembered your name, so I just wanted to say your name. I always forget it.
Oh, Delbert's running for re-election. Oh, that's a good one, Delbert. I hope your campaign goes well. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, thank you, everyone. Yeah, I just had I just did the Sue Spezio show, so I brought out some of the ones that I also had done, but yeah, that one, it looks so good. Okay, so my next item, and oh, Sherry would like, let me write this down real quick. Sherry.
Cats and Sue.
The Cats and Sue. Thank you.
Sue button.
Sue button. Okay. All right. Thank you, Sherry. Okay, my next item, I'm not sure, but I think it's a Costa Boda glass or crystal. I'm not even sure. It almost sounds like crystal.
Yes.
It is an oval-shaped bowl. It's going to start at $18. And it has this really pretty, gosh, you can't even see that. Nope, you can't see that either. It has a, almost like a wildflower design. Maybe if I show the back, you can see it. So it has these little stems that come up. You can see back here. And then they have like these little flowers on them, on the backs of them here. I know it's really hard to see. Like this one has the stem and then it's got this big kind of flower. Not quite, it kind of is like grass, wheat, maybe a flower.
Yeah, I see wheat.
But yeah, like these two are very similar in shape, right here and right here, very similar. But then these are a little more open,
yeah,
almost like
yes, it could be lavender, Auntie Christy.
It could be lavender. Yeah, these ones are a little more like petal type, or like, you know how like when grass gets really tall and it starts to kind of form into like the little seeds. It kind of has that look to it. I know it's really hard to see in here. And then it goes off on the side. So like right here.
Actually, from that right there, you can see it, the detail.
Yeah, there's more off on the side here and a little more up here. And then on this side also, there's more. And then it does have a very irregular shape rim. So that is on purpose to have a very irregular shape. And yeah, Costa Boda is that Swedish? I want to say it's Swedish.
Somebody said Scandinavian, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that I do not find much Costa Boda. And this one, there is no sticker. I'm just kind of going off of the look of it compared to others, and from kind of what I remember that I have seen of Costa Boda. I know some of it is very smooth, very traditional looking, and some of them are very kind of abstract, like this one is. Um, let me. Oops, I had it. I was going to grab. Well,
Oh,
someone can. If someone could put the link in for Pat's channel, um, always good to have that in there. And oh, look at Donna Marie. She's got the whole Costa Boda um, history. That's awesome.
copy.
Hello, Sue.
Hey, Sue.
So the Sue Spezio is here. Yeah, so Jay, someone will grab the link to Pat's channel and put that in the chat again. So, oh, Pat just did that. So you can click on that and make sure you are subscribed.
Thanks, Donna Marie.
So thank you guys so much. Interesting thought, an asparagus bowl. It could be. I mean, it's definitely that shape for sure. Let me get a measurement on that. It is just about 8.5 inches long. And it is 4 inches wide. So it's about one head.
I'm gonna go give me some Hershey's Kisses in a few minutes, Sue, to give me.
But yeah, it's really interesting how the design is on here. It is a very irregular, like it is kind of carved out of crystal kind of design. And it has a very, not quite a crystal ring, but more of a ring than sometimes we get from glass. So let's see. Costa Boda quite literally reinvented the art and craft of Swedish glass in the early part of the 20th century. Well, that's impressive. So $18 for this beautiful glass piece that could be Costa Boda. That was about the closest design I could come to for figuring out who made this kind of abstract oval bowl with these really neat floral designs in it.
I mean, it's almost like a piece of artwork. Like you really don't want to put anything in it. You just want to
Right, to cover it up. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And just in case you're wondering, the design is on the outside, not on the inside. So if you did use it for, food or goodies, they're not going to get in the little crevices of the lines. Okay, so we'll pass on that and we'll go back to Pat.
Okay. Now this piece here, I do know it is Murano because it still have a sticker on it. And this is starting at $25. It's like a little bud vase. And I've had it for a long time. And when I first bought it, it still had a little water down in here. So I had poured some alcohol like down in it and then dumped it out. That way the alcohol, dried up any water that was remaining in it. And right here, you can see the name and everything on that. And it's really pretty. If you look at it can you see how like that pink is on the inside there, and then the petals are trimmed with the clear glass. And just one little streak of pink comes out on each one of them. Right.
That is so impressive.
And this is the bottom. And this piece, I believe, let me measure it. I want to say it's 8 inches. Yeah, almost. It's about 7.5 inches tall. No chips, no cracks, anything on it. And this is this is pretty thick right here, this part. But as you get down, it was thin. Oh, if it was thin, okay. This is really thin and delicate as it gets down here. Very thin. But there's no chips or anything on that.
No, you are a brave person to ship that.
Well, what I do when I do ship something like when I ship these glasses the last time, I don't know if I sold them on your show or not. What I do is I wrap them really good, and then I put each one in a box. And then put that box inside of a box. And it doesn't add that much more weight to it, the box.
Right.
I use a gift type box. So I think it'll be okay, or I might can hand deliver this to Paula. Well, I'm coming back down through Atlanta in September the 9th, I think. Yeah, something like that. I won't be staying in Atlanta, but yes, it does remind you of that word I never can say.
Burn, yeah.
I'm working on English, y'all. Yeah, I love the colors, all the different shades of pink in there. Hand deliver pool noodle. Yeah, but how could I use a pool noodle on this particular one?
Ooh.
See, I would take and wrap this, like that with bubble. Well, probably with some of that foamy stuff that you buy for glasses and plates, slide that on that part of it. Then wrap it. Then wrap the whole thing again. Put this in a box. So we can go in and call this if there's no other interest. I love that it's going
beautiful. Such a great bubblegum pink.
Yeah. It is so soft looking, and I wouldn't put nothing in it. That's just me. I couldn't see a flower hanging out because this is like just art to me. Even though they call it a vase. But thank you, Paula.
Yeah, it's its own very impressive piece of art.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's carefully set this over here so don't knock that over.
And Donna's gotten a package all wrapped in pool noodles.
Okay.
All right. Okay. I've got a Tonala cat. It is going to start at $25. It's a pretty good sized cat, but this one is gray in color. It's a little darker tone than what I usually see for these kinds of pottery out of Mexico. And he's got his little face there with the eyes and his nose, his ears. He's got this really pretty design here for, I guess, the little cat fur. And then over here, this is his tail right here. It does wrap around. He's got blue and green And then this beautiful orange and yellow flower. Here is the back. Here's the start of his tail right there. And he does say Mexico right there. Here are some more green and blue flowers. And the little designs on the back of his neck here. And then there is the top of his head. The bottom does not say anything. So the only marking is that one Mexico there. He's really lightweight. He is very hollow. With that design, you can see he is super, super hollow. So he doesn't weigh too much at all. But it's just so interesting with the dark gray coloring on him. It's a little different than your typical Mexican pottery Tonala cat. And there's that beautiful flower. And then there are the front green and blue flowers. And then we are back to his face. Now he measures about 6.5 inches long. And he's almost 6 inches tall. So he is a good size.
Simi says, yes, perfect.
And he's very shiny. Got a really pretty glaze on him. All right. Well, I don't see any takers. So we'll go ahead and pass on him. And we'll go back to Pat.
Okay. My next one is going to be a pair of elephants. And these are starting at $15 for the pair. And these are by Home Interior, well, Home Interior and Gifts. And the company that made it for them is GIA, G-I-A, and they're made in the USA. I couldn't find the exact year on them. There's numbers and stuff on the back, but I couldn't find a year. And they're hard plastic, and they measure about 9.5 inches by 8 inches. And you can make them looking at each other, or when they have a fight, they can be walking away from each other. Just saying. And one of them have a little nick. Well, it's not a nick. Where is it? Hold on. The paint right here on this bottom corner. See that little bit of paint missing? And if you want me to, I can touch that up for you. But I wanted to show you what they were. I didn't want to I disguised it and didn't tell you. And this elephant, you can see, let's see, you can see it's 3-dimensional, so it's not flat. And these leaves are kind of embossed inward. Almost like they took a stamp. I'm not sure if they're from the 60s or not. I thought maybe it says copyrighted, then it says MML, but that's not a whole Roman numeral, I don't think. So I'm not real sure. And I didn't have time to really look up since it says Home Interior and Gifts, because usually it just says Home Interior. So I don't know if that was like a clue. Yeah.
Like maybe it was done more in the 80s.
Yeah. So
with that name. I don't know either.
And I couldn't, like I said, I looked it up as much as I could. They have nice hangers on the back. And it's a nice deep one. So if you had like a nice nail in the wall, or if you had like a small cup hook, or I use those things by, I don't know who make them, But it's like a thing that's shaped like a little fish hook. 2010. Okay, thank you, Kathy. I use those things that you slide in the wall, and they're shaped like a fish hook almost, and they hold. Hey, Midge, how are you? And they just hang really nice on the wall and stuff. And it's kind of like that gold, the back of it, and that's why I thought maybe they were a little earlier. I don't know. So,
Yeah,
but
they definitely the back definitely looks like the kind of stuff they were making in the 60s.
it's in 70s and
Yeah, with that foamy kind of
yeah,
plastic.
yeah. And I couldn't, like I said, I couldn't find a year on them. And I even put this number in that's down here, thinking that something would come up.
Mm.
And it says like copyright. It looks like, and then it says 5071-1. So I don't know what that meant.
Some inventory number. Not helpful for us. Darn it.
So we can pass on that. And like I always say, if you're interested, you're seeing it later on, give me a contact.
Right, Jello mold.
Yeah, you can
have a Jello elephant.
Okay, thank you.
That's
Nothing
a
else you
new
have
one.
to admit. The show keeps you laughing.
That's right. Okay, so my next item is a set. So it is a 3-piece set. This is Russian. And I wrote down, but I'm not going to be able to pronounce it very well. Kokloma is the art style, this Russian art style. I know I don't say it very well. Kokloma. I'll put it in the chat. I'll spell it. But for all 3 of these, it's going to start at $20. And let me see. It is KHOKHLOMA. There you go. Everyone can pronounce that on their own. But I have a tray. So what this is this is painted lacquer. So it is a whatever the base is, probably wood, a wood base. And then it is lacquered. I'm making up words. Yes. I'm making up Russian words. How about that? So it is a really pretty strawberry and probably cherry design. And then I don't know what these little ones are. But this is a beautiful tray. On the back, it does say made in Russia. It is about 8 inches. So it's about 1 head. Now the bowl also matches the design.
That's good to know, Lois.
And the design is just on the outside and it's gold on the inside. And the bowl is about 6 inches across. And then there is a matching spoon. It is painted on the inside and the outside. So you get all 3 pieces for $20.
That's unusual because you don't find a lot of stuff from Russia here. When you think about Russian and things you find here, you always just think about the stacking dolls, the nesting dolls. So to see something else is very nice.
Yeah, this is a very sought after art form. this style of painting. It's really nice. You can see it's very intricate, very folk art style design. And you can find not only like bowls and spoons and stuff, but you can find trinket dishes and larger trays and all kinds of things in this style of painting. So again, it is very lacquered. And this is the only one that says made in Russia. The other two pieces don't, but they are the same pattern. So it is a 3-piece set. All right. Well, we'll go ahead and pass on those. And
I see that I said Oklahoma too, Sue. So I started thinking about Oklahoma.
Yes, it's the Russian version of Oklahoma.
This is like a double-handled vase. And this is starting at $20. And it is a number, it's supposed to be numbered and signed. But I'm not sure if that's what it's, whatever. It's made in Austria. And the designer is Victoria Carlsbad. Carlsbad. And it was supposed to be just a limited number of these made. Yeah, it would be a perfect urn. Doesn't have a stopper on it. And there is a feather inside that I have not been able to get out. So I'm hoping it's just a feather, not anybody's remains. Love this artist. Okay. And this is the back. And I like this because usually, if a lot of these urns just had a design on the front. But this one do have a painting on, it looks hand painted. I did not read that anywhere. It looks more hand painted than a transfer to me. And this is like a very soft, creamy yellow that goes down fades into a deep gold. And the same thing happens up here. And what else is funny about this piece to me, if you notice the handle here is gold. But on the back of it, it's the creamy color and it's perfectly divided. So the color didn't just wear off or anything. And this piece measures about 9 inches high. And it measures about 3 inches wide at the base. And this opening here is a good size open. This ruler doesn't fit all the way down in there. But, it's a real nice piece. And I did find several of these online, the exact one and everything. And I don't know if you can read that, but you can see the Victoria's name on it. You can see Austria. I could make that part out. I could make out her last name. And this number over here, I think it said 549. So I don't know if that's what they meant by numbered pieces, because all the rest of them that I seen did not have 549. They had a number on it. And several of the listings, sold listings, as well as those that were still on, they said that they were numbered editions. So I don't know if that number is what they were talking about. I'm not sure. So I don't like making claims that I really don't know, because some people on those things be making up stuff to make their listing sound good. So I try to stick with the facts that I can verify.
Yeah, don't you be using my fancy Kokloma terminology to sell that.
Yeah. So this is related to the Kokloma. They're cousins. They're cousins from different countries. Me, oh, okay. Mary Ann is at 20, me 20. But it's a really pretty piece. And from my understanding, a lot of people really do collect this, this particular artist. And I
I
thought it was
love the flowers. I think that is so neat that if you turn it to the other side, you don't get the gold in the handle. It just kind of,
right.
it's like a very, if the other side's just too busy for
Yeah.
you, you want a simpler design, there
Yes.
you go.
And what I thought was unusual about this too is usually on pieces like this, you don't usually see a designer or artist name on the bottom. You have a company name, but it did state like designer, kind of. So I'm going like, oh, that's different. Vicky's at 20. Vicky, you would have to go to 21. Ashes.
Right. Right.
Yeah,
We do have
they must
Mary.
be
Oh,
talking.
there we go.
Vicky's at
And good
20.
night, Erin.
Good night, Aaron.
Erin had a really long sale today.
Yeah, Aaron is staying up late tonight too.
He is. He is. Yep. So yeah, Aaron had a really big jewelry sale
Yeah.
today. So yeah, check that out if you enjoy jewelry.
Aaron
Um
and Strong Minds.
Aaron and Sharon from
She,
Strong Minds and
I
Kathy from Attic Avenue.
see. I didn't know that person. I popped in several times, but I was like doing a
Mhm.
couple of other things.
So if you enjoy jewelry, put that on your to-do or to watch
They
list
had some
for
really,
tomorrow.
yeah, they had some really
Mhm.
nice pieces.
Yeah, because Sharon sells a lot of jewelry. So
Mhm.
she's going to be bringing the good stuff. And from
Yeah.
what I could see, Kathy had some beautiful things, and Aaron was selling brooches, I think.
Mhm.
For every time I caught him, he was selling a brooch.
Yeah.
So,
Mary
uh,
Ann is at 27.
hmm?
Lois, are you a reseller? Oh, Apple, hello. Did Apple come in? Apple Martini came in? Oh, hey,
Hi.
Apple. Yeah, I just seen her name. I seen somebody
Oh,
say hello. Yeah, hi.
hello there.
Lots of brooches. That's me. Well, after all, the brooch hat.
I know. I
We
know.
never would have guessed Aaron. Who knew? I have to invite Aaron so we can do a show again together. We haven't done one together in a very long time. You hear that, Aaron?
Okay. And then Vicky, if you could let us know if you are out or if you will be putting in an offer higher than 27. Um,
I always be feeling again because I swear you don't see. I have another piece. I've looked at it 100 times. I must have cracked it because it was not like that last week or the week before.
mm,
But I had it in here, and Micah's been in here, so I'm wondering, did he? I don't.
oh,
But I'm thinking it might have been in there, and I just did not notice it. But it's a pretty piece, and I'm still going to offer it at a discounted price. But it's a beautiful piece.
okay. Well, I don't see a reply from Vicky, but um, Vicky, it is helpful just on my sales in particular. If you get to your max point and you're out, if you could type out into the chat, it definitely helps us. I want to make sure though that you have an opportunity because we do know that there is a lag, and I do want to make sure that you do have an opportunity if you are interested in the item. And thank you so much, Vicky. I
Thank you.
appreciate it. So we can go ahead and count this one. Steph's on it. She's totally on it. And everyone, please
Thank
click
you.
click on Steph. She does do sales on Tuesday evenings, late night sales, and Friday, and she's working on getting a more daytime slot in there also. But click on her channel and make sure you are subscribed to Steph Sells Stuff by the Seashore.
And also, y'all go up and support Marianne and All in the Attic Treasures. She is trying to grow her channel. She's had a few sales, so go support her, show her some love. We appreciate it. And thanks, Marianne.
And it's really easy. Just either click on their name or click on the 3 dots if they show up. And yeah, it's real easy just to pop over to their sale and then come right back in. Okay, I have a bracelet that is going to be $15 start for the bracelet. And I'm looking for the little spot here that tells me it's not always easy to find these things. Let me see. I know it's here. Oh, there it is.
Refill my water.
So right here, I'm going to start by trying to show. Oops, where did it go? I had my finger right on it. Darn it. It does say made in Mexico on here. So this is Mexican silver. Is that where it says it? I'm going to look one more time and then I'll show you the pretty design. Nope, it's right here. Right there. Okay. Right where my finger is. Nope, you can't even see that. But right there, there's like a little plaque. And it says, nope, but it says made in Mexico. So this is Mexican silver. I'm going to pull it out here so you can see the really cool design. You know, Auntie Christy, it doesn't say. There's just not enough of an imprint on that spot. I'm going to double check one more time. Oops, I got to find it again. Nope, I can't find it. It is. Okay, it's right there. Let me check. No. It just doesn't say, unfortunately. It just does not say. It just, you can just barely make out the Mexico, and you, unfortunately, with my camera, can't even see it. Hello, Helen. What are you doing up so late? But it does say made in Mexico. It's probably, what is it, alpaca Mexico silver. But it's got a really pretty design on the outside here. And it is a nice larger size too, or sort of larger. Let's see. That across here is almost 3 inches, but I can very easily slip it on. And I do have very small wrists, so you can see that there is lots of room on there. And lots of room to get it on and off. And I just think it's a really neat design. Just kind of all those little pieces put together. And you can see in the back here how it is just kind of all welded together, all those little pieces. So really neat. So $15 for the Mexican silver bracelet. Again, I'll put that on, and you can see lots of room on there, and it does fit very easily on and off. All right. Well, we will pass on this bracelet and we will go to Pat.
Okay, my next item is going to be a choice item. It's going to be some F&B dolls. They're all in their original box. You'll have a choice of, and the starting price on these will be $20, your choice. You'll have a choice of this one here, or, and I can take her out of the box. This one here, I believe, is still have her original ties and everything on, so I really didn't want to take it out. But if you need me to, these are about 12 inches tall. And they're from 1983. And this one is part of the Grand Dames collection by F&B. And her name is Suzanne, I believe. Yes, she's Suzanne. And she's an African-American doll. She has on a pink taffeta dress. It's a light pink top and a dark pink bottom. She has a little crinoline on up under there. She has on white shoes, white satin shoes that are still very clean. So it's that choice. She has on a beautiful hat with flowers and everything. And this other one, this is part of the Sunday Best collection. And her name is Abigail. She's going to a garden party. Here's her original hang tag. She's called Absolutely Abigail. And they both come with doll stands. And this is her little hat that goes on her head. She still has her original hairnet and everything on. And this is her little hat. And you can tell the hat, it kind of ages. You really can see the 80s. You remember those type of flowers? And she
Very much.
And they are, jointed at the not the elbow, at the shoulder and at the hip. She has on her long pantaloons. She has on high button like shoes, kind of high top shoes, tights. I think she has tights on. Usually, no, she has knee highs on. Usually they have tights on. I think you can see there her skin. But these are very, very clean. So whatever the collector that I bought these at an online auction. And there's the back of them. They have little painted on eyelashes. They do have a sleek eye, so when you lay them down, they do go to sleep. And I know for a lot of people that's spooky. Well, some people are.
Hey, I would rather them close their eyes when they're asleep.
I've had people come to my house and I can't stay there. It's just too many dolls. This is spooky. But these, like I say, they are by F&B. And they probably cost, well, I think they had the original price tag on the box someplace. I think they retail for about $40, $39.95 new when they were sold in 1983. And the boxes are, this box has a little split right here. Other than that, these boxes are in perfect condition. Well, Cheryl, most people that buy these, they're buying them for themselves. And like, she would be really pretty if you had a Victorian style bedroom to put, as a piece of decor instead of, giving it to kids to play with. And to find the African American ones is very difficult. Yeah. And I love the way they put that teal kind of turquoisey blue on there with that. And so it really makes those pinks separate the colors. And she does have her original hang tag on, her little hat, and she has like curly dark brown hair and dark brown eyes. And I see Paula. Apple, I'm laughing because my little grandson, I have granddaughters too. And so, I have toys for both here. And his daddy gets so mad when he go and play with the pink toys. I said, he's like a year old. He don't know colors. That boy's supposed to have blue or mindset anyway, what adults have, conditioned them to believe.
Hey, he's happy and he's playing.
Thank you.
That's what's important.
I tell men all the time, those daddies that don't want their children to have dolls, I'm going like, let them have their dolls so they can be nurturing fathers when they become adults. Or thinking that's the woman's job to take care of the baby. And that's something that Stephen is learning. So we can go in and call that. Which is really pretty. Preach. No, Angela is the preacher at the church. Kitchen sets, buddy. Oh, okay, yeah. He's married and has 2 daughters now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. He named him Dark Shadow. Yes, we can go in and call that and just let me know which one.
I don't know. Did we lose Steph? Steph might have had to run out for a sec. I'm just going to put it in the chat.
Okay, she wants the African American.
Oh, Steph's here. All right.
Okay.
Just for our records, just so we kind of know if we need to go back and look.
Okay.
We got it in there.
Thank you, Paula.
And there's the sold. Thanks, Steph.
Thank you, Steph.
Okay. I have a piece of pottery. It's a pitcher. It's going to start at $20. So I've been doing some research on what is raku, what isn't raku, what kind of firing technique. It pretty much just depends on the firing technique. It's not any particular type of clay. I mean, yes, more traditional Japanese, if you're using it for tea ceremonies, it needs to be a very specific type of clay and everything for that. But for other pieces, it's really the firing technique, getting it really hot, really fast, and then taking it out and letting it cool and other things. The reason I say that is because this could be one of those pieces. It does have a mix of unglazed and glazed parts. I believe that is by design. There is an artisan signature on the bottom. It does say S. Goebel 2005 on the bottom. But this does appear to have been made in that style. Again, not an expert, trying to do some research on a piece that did not come identified that way. But I do think that there is a possibility that this is a piece because they can be glazed, they can be unglazed, they can be combinations of both. The inside here does mostly have a like a clear glaze, I think, on the inside here. It just happens to be very dark on the inside, just like the rim here is very dark. But this part is not So there's part in here that is not glazed. So it's not something that you would use because of it being unglazed also, not something that you would be using for water or anything. Anyway, just a decorative piece would be really pretty with dried flowers in it. It's got a really, yeah, a nice big handle on it. And then this really pretty rust, kind of coppery rust color glaze on it. It's a really interesting piece, but I like the kind of rusticness of it. And thank you, Robert. And I'm so glad you're still here. But sometimes, it's like we don't know why we pick up certain pieces sometimes. And sometimes it's because I want to do the research and try to figure out kind of what it is, learn more about it. And so when I see pieces like this, I definitely will pick it up just because I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued by it and I want to learn a little more about it. And then it does have a little pinch in right here for the spout. And then right here is where it is glazed also. And then it's got a little bit right in this section before. It's kind of like a melon with the lines down here. It kind of reminds me of like a little melon of some kind, maybe even like a little pumpkin.
I think a little cantaloupe.
A cantaloupe. There you go. Yep. And then I'll get in so you can see those unglazed parts. But yeah, it's just very interesting. Again, it is signed on the bottom. Oops. S. Goebel, 2005. Oh, nice. Now, is that the one that's on Paramount Plus, Robert? Or all the ones that are now, I think, on Paramount Plus? Darn them. I don't need another channel. I don't need it at all. All right. On Paramount Plus. Yeah. I can't do it. I'll have to wait for them to merge with someone else and then I'll be able to watch it. All right. Well, I think we'll go ahead and count this one down. I think Robert is in for 20. So we will count it down.
Yeah.
Sure. You say only $4.99 a month.
Hi, Patty.
Hi, Patty. And last call.
And so.
Oops. Watch where I'm putting that. All right. Thank you, Robert. And we will go to Pat.
Okay, I binge watched hey Donna, Grace and Frankie all day today. Okay.
I haven't watched the latest season of that yet.
I watched the rest of them. I don't know how many episodes I watched today. I rewatched the last one I watched because I kind of wasn't paying that much attention. So I finished watching, and this was the finale. Okay, I have a total of 5 of these glasses. 4 of them are in perfect condition. And if you're interested in the 5th one, I will include that one for you and I will show you what's wrong. I do too, Patty. I look at it, I said, I am so Frankie. Believe it or not, weirdness is and all, but but these glasses, they are $10 each. So you can choose how many you want. But if you buy 4, I will throw in the 5th one. And they do glow at the base.
Ooh, nice.
You can even see it, even with all this light on, you can see it. They
That's
glow.
got a good glow.
Yes. And they have most beautiful etching around, all the way around there. And these are, okay, Leanne, thanks. They are 7 inches tall. And I don't know if that part glow or not, but I think it does. It has a little hint of that green. Can you see right there at the base? But the stem is clear. But right at the base of the goblet part, you see a little bit of green in there. And it does glow too. So, yeah, you can see it, I think. Yeah. Like I said, I have 5 of them. The 5th one that I said I would include, watch me not find it, but I know this is the one. It has a teeny tiny, tiny little flea bite right there. I mean, can you see? It's very teeny tiny. It's just a little tiny chip right there.
Yeah, but that is hard to find.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah.
But I just like to thank you, Midge. I just wanted a little color. And since I had my Junkin t-shirt on with my blue earrings, I thought these little pieces of flowers would be cute in my hair today. So it's 4 of them. They are what else? What notes do I have on these? Nothing. All I have is crystal etched goblets is all I could find about them. And have the uranium glass that really glows nice. Angela bought 2 of these from me. Angela, that make the little teeny tiny cutesy things.
Yep.
That Angela.
She does like her glowy glass.
Yes, yes, Auntie Christy. That's who bought 2 of them. She bought 2, and she did a she showed them on Instagram. She had something in them. I forgot what she had in them. Yeah, but they're just cute glasses. But we can go on and go back over to Trisha.
Oh, Auntie Christie's using one of the face masks. Yeah, every once in a while I get some face masks to throw in for package toppers, but they're made in South Korea.
Oh,
And yeah, if you guys know anything about cosmetics and South Korean stuff, it's really good. It's really, really good stuff for your skin. They're yeah, one of the top country producers of really good cosmetics for your skin.
did not know that. Okay.
But all right, so we will pass on those, which is a shame because those have got really good glowy bottoms.
Hey, I will put them back in. Now I kept those in my china cabinet in the house, well, my little curio cabinet in the house. So, and it's funny because sometimes when you first turn out the light at night and you walk by, you'll see the little glow of that green base.
Oh.
It doesn't last more like a minute or but you go like, what was that?
They're still glowing. All right, my next item is salt and pepper shakers. They're going to start at $15, and they are Eeyore and Piglet. But that's not all. That is not all. What's that say on the bottom? It says Treasure Craft, Bro Disney. Now, I do want to point out Eeyore does have one little spot right there of paint loss. Piglet only says TC. There wasn't enough room on Piglet's bottom to put all of Treasure Craft. But yeah, these are the Treasure Craft That was done for Disney. So there we go, Eeyore and Piglet. So you can see Piglet's got the little shaker right there. He does have his cork, and Eeyore's is right back there. And he's got his cork. And these are big. So I'll put them next to my head. These are big guys. Eeyore is 4.5 inches tall. And he is 5 inches wide on the base.
And there at 15.
It says Treasure Craft. And he's got his little bow on his tail. And he looks worried as always. It's got that worried look. And then there is little Piglet. He is so cute. And there's his body.
I don't care how depressed he is. I'm happy, and he's not going to bring me down. Look at his face. Like,
I know, he's got that big old smile. And Piglet is 5 inches tall and about 3.5 inches wide. So yeah, they are really good size salt and pepper shakers. They are so cute. All right. Well, we'll go ahead and count these down for Sherry. They are just, and you can't go wrong with Eeyore and Piglet. They're just awesome. And there's the last call. And thank you, Sherry. Okay. And we're back to Pat.
I'm going to follow Trisha's lead. I have an Eeyore and Piglet and Winnie bookends. And these are starting at $50. And they are quite hard to find and very collectible for people that, you know, looking for different and unusual Pooh stuff. Excuse me. It does still have the original sticker on the bottom. I forgot to put down what year they're from. And I went to my Etsy store to get all the information, but I don't know. I think I started talking and forgot to write down any information.
That was my fault. I was talking to her.
But you know, if you look these up, you'll see the prices that people have, you know, they've actually sold for. And it is a pair. There's no chips, cracks, or anything on it. And they just go together like so. But to me, I probably would just use them as individual pieces. And these are about 6 inches wide. Yeah. And about almost 6 inches tall. And this is like a little brick wall, kind of. And then there's the water gushing under there. It's very lightly painted, like a blue color. There's a little pink boat, and there's Piglet. And there's Pooh. I don't know. Pooh is waving or doing something. They only got one oar, so I don't know how far they're going.
They're going in circles.
The cutest little duck right here. Yeah, they would be great for nursery. Just don't let the baby touch them. And then here's Eeyore. He's sad because he's stuck on this island by himself. And Pooh and Piglet is trying to get to Eeyore to save him. But the little ducks is coming to give him some help and encouragement while he's waiting for his flight. There is like the little mama duck, I guess, and two little babies. And the other little duck is stuck on the side. Yeah, Pooh, they all have their birthday suits on. And there's some little tiny little rhinestones stuck. It was not really, it's just a little glow of something. A little butterfly. This one's sticker is missing. Yeah, he's on the other side of the tunnel. Yeah, the original Pooh, not Disney. These are by that company is called, I never can say the word. CHA, I don't know why I'm thinking I can spell it without looking at it. CHARPENTE. Yes. Yes, they are, Jeanette. That's exactly who they're by. And it says Classic Pooh, copyright Disney. Yeah. I'm surprised I didn't make him pants. He wanted to go skinny dipping today.
Oh no.
It's just a really, really, really I mean, these are like it took me some time to find out who and the value and everything on these ones. And you see some have sold, you don't see a lot of them in the listings. And I've been having these sitting out in my living room, and every time Micah or the grandkids go over there closer, y'all get away from my table. Y'all know y'all can't touch that table. So the girls know, and Micah's slowly learning, because he'll be going and he'll look at me and he'll go. Yeah, so I mean, it's just a really pretty set that I wanted to share. And there's the other little ducks hiding over on that side. They're trying to get in the boat with them.
Steph says animals don't wear clothes. Steph, have you seen Instagram? Okay. All animals wear clothes. People will put all animals in clothes. You might think they don't wear clothes. Oh, they'll prove you wrong.
So I hope you've enjoyed looking at these as much as I enjoy skinny dipping or chunky dumping. Andy Christie can come up with those.
Oh my gosh, those are so cute.
Thank you. So we'll pass. Oops. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, next up, I have for $20, I have a tray. This is a black lacquer tray. It is Japanese. I will say that there are some surface marks on here. So this tray was used a lot. Now it's going to be really hard for my lighting to pick up everything, but it's going to try to. You can see how these leaves are kind of coming in and out of view. They're very subtle on here, and they are a really interesting color combination of kind of a green and blue. But what I want to point out is there's a signature over here that does say it's Kansai. So Kanzai, maybe Kanzai. It is it's a, what is it? Yamamoto Kansai Urushi tray. So this is it is a designer tray, a very well-known Japanese lacquer designer. So the design starts right over here, right there, you can see, and then you can see some of the surface scratching on here. There are some marks. And you can see, I'm trying to get it in the light just right so you can see that line across there. There's one of the blue leaves, which is like half blue and kind of half black. And then up here, there are some more leaves. down here with the gold work, it's going to be really hard to see, but I'm going to try to get it in the light just right, and you'll be able to see a ton of colors in here. So let me try to get...
They're like pink and some blue and lavender.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in the leaf, if you look in between, close near the stem of the leaf, going up.
So yeah, trying to move it around just a bit so you can see those beautiful colors. And then in the gold square, you can see that there's some green
Pink
here.
and the green.
Yeah. So it's really nicely done. Very intricate design. Really, really cool tray. There is one that's new in box that was just never used, and they want, I think, $113 for it. So
at 20.
Because this one has some surface scratching on it, I did drop the price accordingly. It is $12.
No, it's 12 inches.
12 inches. Thank you. By 8 inches. There we go. I can get the right words.
Like, I'm reading one thing, but she's saying something else.
I know. I know. Inches and dollars, it gets so confusing. But yeah, it is a beautiful tray. It is so nice and just really neat design. And when you see it in person, you can really see all the colors. And then it's fun because as the light hits it a little differently, it kind of changes a bit. You know, again, like just here, look at how this really lights up with the light hitting it. And then as I turn it, you can see it changes a bit and it changes a bit as the light hits it. So it's a really neat effect.
Mm-hmm.
So we can go ahead and we can count this down for Mia. Yeah, I love all the colors in there. That is just so cool. And I'll type it in if anybody wants to go down a fun rabbit hole and see. Let's see, Yamamoto Urushi. Yeah, you want to see? Yeah, the kitchen. Yeah, don't look at the kitchen.
Well, you better be glad that Sue is not here, because Sue would say you're making up words again.
Exactly. I know. So as I was typing it in, YouTube kept telling me, no, you're spelling that wrong. You're spelling it wrong. You're spelling it wrong. Kept underlining them because I was spelling them wrong. It's like, no, I'm spelling them right. But that is kind of the rabbit hole of finding out about that other works by that artist.
Okay. This is going to be for the pair. It's going to be an offer up starting at $25 for the pair. And this is some artwork by Rose L. Nash, from 1963.
Hi, Becky.
And the signature is over in the corner. Let me move this glass so I can try to put this over here a little bit more for you to see the signature. Can you see? Yeah, there it is. That is the signature. And these, here is the back of it. And this is, these pictures are 9x7. This is number 569. And it's by a Lambert product made in the U.S. in Brooklyn, New York, and in St. Louis, Missouri. And this is the other one. So they look very good if you have like a, I don't know what type of, kind of like a mod looking house with like, to match Jody's curtains. These pictures will look wonderful. And this one here have the same number on the back. They do have the original hanger. These are the original frames that they came in 1963. So you can see some little watermarks and stuff on the back of the frame. I could probably from condensation or something. But overall, for the age of these pictures to be what, 60 years old or whatever, pretty good condition, almost 60, you know. And it is the pair. I love the little girl with her, that's the wrong one up. Look at those eyes.
Oh, she's got a Raggedy Ann doll.
Yeah, she's pushing her little baby in the carriage. And what else could I say? But they are dated down there as well, so you can see the year down there in the corner. And it almost looks like it's watercolor because the paper's, I've never taken them out of the frame, but the paper looks a little textured. So I'm thinking it was done like probably from a watercolor painting. And if I'm not mistaken, this artist lives in Florida.
Mm. Nice.
And it makes it sound like she's still living, but don't quote my word on that.
That's right. It does look like baby Sue Spezio.
And this one, she's smelling her rose. And this one is from April. She actually put 463. So I guess this is from April 1963. And when you look at her little dress she has on, I call these Dodie dresses. You remember how Dodie from My Three Sons and little bitty dresses she'd have on? Or Jody from A Family Affair. So this is for the pair, and it's starting at $25. That ring light is just really shining in. And then the computer. And there are 9 by, you wasn't even born. I think I started elementary school in 1963. No, maybe I started in 60. Maybe I started in 63. Anyway, I started a long time ago. I think I started, I do think I really, yeah, with Mr. French, yeah. Born November of 63. Okay. Well, I don't know on this one here. It doesn't have the month on that. This one. This one does have a month. Yeah. So we can go on and move on and go back to Trisha. And thank you. Set that right there.
All right. So my next item is actually a set of 4. And these are going to start at $20 for the set of 4. And they are hand-painted Nippon bowls. They all have, I'll say, an identical, but you know, it's more of like a similar, because they are hand painted, so they are just a little bit different. So I'll show each one, and then I'll show the one, I think just one of them. Oops. Or maybe 2 of them. Let me see. That one does. Yeah, so 2 say hand-painted Nippon, and the other 2, for some reason, just don't. I don't know why they, oops, I got something on my finger there. So here they are. They are these beautiful bowls. They've got like the background scenery, the house, a chrysanthemum flower, and then all this beautiful design around the edge. Now, what's also neat about what you get with hand-painted Nippon, which means it is a true antique. It is at least 100 years old, because as of 1921, they had to start putting Japan instead of Nippon. So we can always date these. Right here, all of these little dots around the edge, those are all raised. So those are all raised little dots all around the edge. The bowl measures 5.5 inches, and it's 2 inches deep. So 5.5 by 2. Beautiful chrysanthemum. And see, it almost looked like that little part was raised. It might be just raised a little bit. So there is that one. And then I'll show the next one in comparison. So you can see very similar, but just because they're hand painted, it's a little different. And these are the two that don't say Nippon on them. These two do. And I'll show you. Well, good night, Beth, and
Good
thanks
night.
so much. And so on the back, here is where, oops, get that up there. So there is where it does say that it's hand painted Nippon and also the name of the company. And then this one I think shows it the best. There it is. So yeah, so over 100 years old, and these bowls are in pristine condition. I don't think that they were really ever used. So there's that one. And then this one is a little more pinkish. The purple got a little more pink, but they all have that same design, the same chrysanthemum, and they all have those little raised beads.
And Paula is at 20.
Around the edge. So I'll put my finger, oops, I'll put this finger up here just so you can see. Someone had to put all of those little raised dots. So someone had to put all those on there, and look how many for just my fingernail. It's amazing. But they're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. And so you will get all 4. All 4. And again, similar, but because they're hand painted, just ever so slightly different with the colors. And that one. All right. So thank you, Paula. And we'll go ahead and count those down. I know it's always fun finding Nippon, and because you can go, oh, that's over 100 years old. That's so cool. And yeah, it's just, there's not a chip or blemish or anything out of these. They are in such good condition. It's like somebody got them, put them in the china cabinet, and told everybody to stay away. These are staying in nice condition. And thank you, Paula. And we will go ahead and go to Pat.
Okay, we got a little fish swimming. We got this glass art fish, and this is starting at $12.
Oh,
He has 2 little fishies in his belly. And I don't know, this big blue thing, I don't know if you have a hernia or what. Has a very smooth bottom.
I think that one might be a first.
Yeah.
A fish with a hernia.
Well, I mean, I don't know what that blue thing is. And if you look at it, he has a couple little bubbles inside. The little baby fish has some bubbles around them. And this measures about 5 inches long and about 3.5 inches tall. It's a cute little piece. And I love the little goldfish inside, the detail that's on them. And seeing stuff like that kind of intrigued me, like how did they get them fish painted in there like that?
I have
Or is it
no
glass?
idea.
So that's always, stuff like that's like,
I know, it's amazing how they do that.
yeah. So I don't know if it's like his baby fish.
For lunch. I always figure it's lunch.
Fish with a hernia. Well, I'm figuring that he didn't eat them because they're still swimming. So these are his babies.
Sure.
Midge, we all feel our age some days, and even when we don't, it have a way of reminding us. Because I be saying some days, I feel just like I did when I was 16. And majority of the time I do. But every now and then it come and kick me in the butt and remind me, nah, that was a long time ago. It's a cute little fish, though. Yeah. I have a kitty. Yeah, who was that? Oh, Sabrina. I had a little glass art cat with a fish inside that Sabrina was able to get. Yeah. So we can go on and let him swim back over here. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Well, that's too bad. So we have a pregnant fish with a hernia is really what it was. Which wins?
Pregnancy can do things to you.
Okay, so I'm going to have choice. I've got 2 pairs of earrings. They're going to be $15 each for choice. And so the first earrings are fish. Yep, I'm going to go with fish. So these are latch pierced earrings, and the first ones are fish. They are glass, blown glass, very detailed blown glass fish. So they're yellow. And then I'm going to say the others are cats because they are orange. They're kind of a, I don't know, a little bit of a mystery animal, but I'm going to go with cat. Like it's trying to be an orange stripe cat because you can see there's little stripes on there. So your choice, $15 for the orange cat. And so I'll put my finger here so you can see how big they are. They're not very big. And they are in lever back. There we go, lever back earrings. But they are very detailed for being very small. So for wearing purposes, let me put one. Let's see. I'll put one up here so you can see how big they are. Not very big. And good night, Donna. Could be a Chihuahua. I know it's really hard to tell if it's supposed to be a dog or a cat because it kind of could go either way. But it does have little stripes on it. So there is the dog or cat. And then the other one is right here.
They almost look handmade.
Oh, they would have to be handmade.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And you know, somebody just putting a little bit of orange and shaping that. So there's that one. And then the other one is the fish. And again, I'll put my finger up here so you can see how big the fish is. There's that, and there's that. So $15 for choice. All right, so we will pass on those. And we will go back to Pat.
Okay. Okay, this is my item, and I do have a disclaimer on this one. This is only starting at $10. Right here. Now you can see that. You have to look right there. See that little, but it just like stops right there. It comes from the center and goes straight out. It is a little crack on it. And this is Anchor Hawking / Fire King. It's a deviled egg bowl, tray. And it is like this beautiful robin's egg blue like. And I love the back of it. Look at all the designs on the back of that tray. And then it's trimmed with the gold. And the gold paint is in amazingly good shape, condition all the way around, except in one spot. I don't know if this is where they were holding it at all the time or what. But it's like the hand must have been holding it right there. Because all the rest of the gold is like perfect, except for right where your hand would be. But it is a beautiful color of blue. And it doesn't have any markings on it, but consistently, I just sold the matching dish. Oh, really? Who bought it? The back of it is, yeah, the back of it is gorgeous.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is.
Like I say, it does have that little crack on it, and it starts right in the center and go out just one side. And from the back of it, where is it on the back? Very hard to see on the back. It's right there. Okay, if I turn it like that, you should be able to see it. Looks like a spider's. Yeah, the back of it do remind you of that. And this plate is about 10 inches. Yeah, about 10 inches across. And it holds 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Holds 13 eggs. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It holds 12 eggs.
That's right, Auntie Christy. We can talk about the webs. We just don't want any spiders on there. Mm-mm.
So it's just a really pretty color and everything.
But you know, for all of you that like to decorate for Halloween, think outside the box. Flip that over. Use that as part of your Halloween decor as a spider web. Why not?
I mean, to put this in a plate rack and hang it on the wall, to me would be pretty if you have like that old-fashioned blue kind of, refrigerator and everything, like people used to decorate in those colors. This would be like so pretty. Or if you have like a shabby looking kitchen or decor, this would be really pretty. This color would be perfect for that.
Yes, it would.
Oh, okay. It sounds that sounds interesting, Cheryl. Okay, we can pass on that.
Okay, next up, I have a kind of mismatch, but kind of not, pair of, I think, candle holders. We'll say candle holders question mark. They are brass. They're made in India, and they're going to be $14 for the pair. I'm going to hold them up here so you can see. This one is 5 inches, and this one is, let's see, so that is 5 1/4 inches, but this one is, okay, 5 1/4 inches, 4 3/4 inches. So they are just about like half an inch apart in different size, but they have the same design on them. And the base is almost identical. You can see this one has a little more of a raise to it. This one's a little flatter, and that one has a little more ornateness to it. And then the stem is just a little different. So very similar, but not quite identical. So if you like, like not the matchy, everything doesn't have to be matchy. It's a really cool kind of boho design, but they are hollow. So you could use them as little vases. I think you could use them as little candle holders also. One of them is marked India. I think it's this one. Right there, India. So really neat set, and again, very ornately engraved.
Yes.
Really nice design. And then this one has the same design on it, or at least what looks like the same design. So really cool set, and they sound like little bells when you ring them together. There you go.
Like
dinner is served.
Together at the bottom, they look like symbols, so they would be perfect.
There you go. So $14 for the pair. They're really cool. And I like the kind of mismatch boho design of them. So again, something to think about, how you can incorporate those into your decor. And we'll go back to Pat.
Okay, I have these mid-century modern looking salt and pepper shakers, and they are starting at 10, and they're pewter, and they're made by whoever. I'll spell it out for you, but it's SELANGON Pewter Company. And something I didn't know that I read when I was researching these, that this company is a very old company, so they probably know what they're talking about. They've been around since like 1985. I mean, 1885. That pewter is like a combination of other types of metal, like tin and some copper and other stuff. I didn't know that. But that's what I read. They got the exact percentages, but yes, they start at 10. Yes. But they're very cute. And then they have, I hope you can see that etching on it. Can you see it's like a donkey pulling a cart? And almost look like a palm. Here you go. Look like a palm tree almost. And then, well, I say a donkey, but I think it's more like what an oxen or whatever those things are called. Because he got some little horns or antlers. And they both have their stoppers in them. They're red stoppers at the bottom. They're plastic stoppers. Very clean, though. donkey collector alert. And they're pretty tall. They're almost 5 inches tall. One has one hole, and the other one has, what's that, 4 holes. So I don't know. You can say if you like salt better, you use one with a lot of holes with salt. You like the pepper, but you know. But it's a salt and pepper shaker set. They're really cute to me. And they're an inch and a half in diameter across the bottom, but they're tall and, I guess you could use them for other things. When I kept trying to Google these, they kept showing cake decorating tips. So I had to end up just putting the name of the company, and then I was able to find them. But I thought the etching and stuff on them, I don't know what I was thinking would be on them, but I really didn't think that a donkey or whatever animal would be on there. Because the design on it is kind of more something primitive looking to me. What country? Oh, I forgot. And I didn't write that down. Was it here? I forgot. I don't know what country.
What was the name of the company again?
SEL. SEL. ANGON. Yeah. Silicon Pewter Company.
Well, I'm sure someone in the chat will do a little research and let us know on that one.
Yeah, I forgot what year, but I mean, what country, but I did know it, honestly. Look like, yeah, they do kind of remind you of that, Kathy, the little thing you snuff your candle out with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But they just look, personally, if I was to use these, I would turn them around to the back side like this so the design wouldn't show, and then they'd be very modern looking, versus this donkey on them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Malaysia maybe? I don't know. Let me see. Let me put it in while you. We can go on and pass on that, but then I'm going to look it up.
Okay. Okay, I've got another piece of Fenton. This is going to start at $15 for an amber glass compote.
I believe sing.
Look how pretty that is. Amber glass compote. This is Fenton Extra Crimpy because we've got a double crimp on this one. And it measures about 6 inches tall. And it is about 6.5 inches wide. Now, this is an older piece because it does not have the Fenton mark on it. I thought maybe it was that colonial gold, but the base is different than that era of colonial gold. So I think this is the amber before that particular amber, which I think was the 70s. So this one is a little before that because I see Paula at 15 because the base has more of a little extra little piece right here, like it goes in and then there's like a little piece and then down, and this one doesn't. It just kind of goes straight down. So a little different design, but it does still have the hobnails that get a little smaller as you get down to the base. And what's really neat, and you can't quite see it on the camera. It's just not picking it up, but there is a point on the rim here. Maybe you can see it. Oh yeah, right here. There is a point on the rim where the color stops right about here, and then the tip is clear, which I think you can see that line, which is right about here. If I put my finger down, you can see that where my nail is amber, but the part above is clear.
Mm.
So yeah, it's really interesting that all along it's not really like the silver crest where you really can see like the clear, but it is just a little bit. Nope, that's going to be hard to see again. But yeah, it's a really neat effect of how the edge just has that little bit of clear on it. Oh, there you might be able to see it right in here. You can see that little bit right there. There's like a little line where the amber stops and there's clear. And we've got Paula at 17 and Mystery DA at 18. And then a really neat effect looking at the inside where you can really see all those little hobnails get smaller and smaller as we head to the base. And Paula is at 19. And there is the bottom. It's in really nice condition. I'm just getting caught up on the chat with book there. Oh my goodness.
Mm.
And this one again is about 6 inches tall. And and hello, Patsy. I've got Patsy first at 20. And Paula is out. Thank you, Paula. I know it makes you wonder, how long has Patsy been here? Did she just pop in, or has she been here watching for a while? Just waiting to jump in instead. Because I think she's a multitasker also. Okay, so I do have Patsy at 20 and Mystery DA. If you could let me know if you are out or if you will be putting in an offer of 21 or higher. You never know when Patsy's going to pop in. And I've got Mystery DA at 21. Yeah, and in person, this is really a pretty amber. Um, it's a little different than what I normally see from Fenton because I see a lot of that colonial gold, which is why I thought this was colonial gold at first. But when you hold it up to the light, and I wish the light was showing it the same way, there is a bit more yellow in this amber. Really pretty. All right, so Patsy, I've got Mystery DA at 21. If you could let us know if you are out or if you would like to put in an offer of 22 or higher. For the Fenton, Hobnail, Amber, Compote. Okay, we'll wait for Patsy just a little bit longer because I know there is a little bit of a lag, but we've got Mystery DA at 21. Okay, well, Steph, let's go ahead and
Patsy's in at 22. She
she okay.
had to run in the house real quick.
I know I try to accommodate as long as possible, but we do need to keep things kind of moving along.
Oh, yeah, it's right here.
Okay, so Mystery DA and Patsy, if you could just make sure that you're responding or typing out or putting in another offer as kind of as quickly as you can so we can keep this moving along. But otherwise, yeah, we'll
Mystery say, does it glow at all?
does it glow? You know, I don't know if I checked this. Oh. You know, I was so busy doing 1,001 other things. Mystery DA, thank you so much for saying that because yes, this is an amberina or whatever you call it when it's not red. It does have cadmium in it. So thank you. I know my brain has been so distracted today. So let's stop for a second and I'm going to show. You can see how it gets cloudy. That is the cadmium in there that is causing the cloudiness. And yeah,
DA is at 23 now.
so yeah, let me shine this. Oops. Is that the one that's going out? There we go. So yep, you can see it's got that cloudiness to it. So that is the cadmium in there.
And Patsy is at 25.
So thank you so much. I know sometimes I get in my head and I get I get going on other things and I totally forget things like glowiness. So yeah, this one does. You can probably see it a bit as I am trying to move.
And
Oops,
mystery is at 27.
there we go. So yeah, that does have a nice
I'm still
glow to it.
are. Mystery is at 27, Patsy. And Patsy is at 30.
And I'll show the base too. There is some glowing on the base also. So sorry about that, guys.
Honk the point if you win, Patsy. Patsy is at 30.
So there you can see that the base does glow.
And mystery is at 32.
Trying to get up in there and show some of that glow that's up at the top. There.
And Patsy is at 35. Silence. In the mystery. Yes, when Steph said we need music, we're like silence in the mystery bills. Who's going to come in next? Step away. Step just sway. Oh,
There, I can be like Steph. How about that? For the non-copyrighted music. There we go.
Now, are you playing that through StreamYard?
Yeah.
Or okay.
Yeah, if you go to under brand, you know, your side panel, one of them is brand. It will it has music.
Okay.
That is specific.
And Mystery DA is out.
Thank you very much. So we will count this down. Night driving. All right. So thank you so much, Patsy, and thank you, Mystery DA. I just grabbed the first one.
Apple Martini is hunking for you. Hunk out with my neighbor. She hung for you, Patsy.
All right. Thank you guys so much. And we're going to Pat.
This is my
Ooh, that's pretty.
This is a Murano bowl, and it is starting at $20. Wait a minute, that's just in there. It's just perfection. Okay. It's referred to as the Starfish Bowl because it is a bowl. And it has like shades of brown and tans and a little bit of glitter mixed in there. Maybe from the outside you might be able to see the glitter a little better. I don't know. And this measures almost 9 inches across. Yeah, almost 9 inches. It has a very smooth bottom, and it does have a little bubble right there. You can see it from that side, and you can see it from that side. And these are actually big openings here. It's really pretty. And this is clear and it's very textured. It's hard to see the texture on there, but like these are like you actually can feel texture on like little divots in each one of these.
Oh.
And then it also, I don't know words to necessarily,
It gets late and words get hard.
yeah, but people understand. Then look at all the
Yeah,
little,
for like where they put the tool to shape it
yeah,
and
you can actually feel right in there,
Mhm.
each one. And then it also had these little pieces of clear glass between each one of the sections. And those too have little divots in it, which I think is really nice. Pinch. Yeah, that's exactly, Steph, what it is. It's almost like they took their hand and pinched it. That's exactly because your fingers fit right in there, just like a pinch, even on these. So I guess they had some gloves on. Yeah. So this is like this pretty. And then and see how these colors just kind of come right down there and stop where they kind of sanded that bottom smooth.
Yeah, you can really see the glitter in the back. That
Yeah.
is so
Totally.
pretty.
Yeah. And it's like I say, it's 9 inches across. No chip cracks or anything that I have found. I just keep,
Mm.
it and feeling it because I never see them until I get these bright lights. And and what else is good about it? It's not perfect. And what I mean by this, like each one of these openings aren't identical. So you really can see that it was probably, I don't know, they were swinging the glass or doing something. And like, see how thin this one is here versus, say, some of the other ones. So I like that. I like when things are kind of like imperfect some. And the way that glass goes up, these designs in there. Almost like
Oh,
like the sand. Like the water have washed the sand up and it's going back. It's almost like in little ripples. Yeah.
that is really
Yeah.
pretty.
And it just fits perfectly right in the palm of your hand. Almost like a little bird's nest, even. If you had a glass bird to put in it.
Yeah, put your little bluebird of happiness in
Yeah.
there.
That'd be perfect in there.
That would be really cool.
Those eggs that they have those crystal eggs and stuff would be pretty in there.
Yep.
Yep. So, okay, so we will move on.
Mm.
And thank you very much. Put that down carefully.
Okay, next up, I've got a silver tone necklace. This is going to start at $10. You can see it's a nice silver tone. And it has blue rhinestones in it. So we've got some plain silver tone ones, and then we've got dark and light blue rhinestones across there, and then it ends with some more of the plain ones without the rhinestones. This one measures 18 inches. That's at its max. Can I get that? There we go. So there it is on. So that's at its longest setting right there. And then if you wanted to make it shorter, you could. Or if you wanted it longer, you can add an extender to it. But silver tone and blue rhinestone. And then there is the back of each of these little pieces. Okay, so we'll go ahead and pass on that. And we'll go on to Pat's next item.
Okay, my next item, let's do these. These are right in front of me. These are salt and pepper shakers. Look how cute. And again, this is another one of those items, you know, when you have these little petals, things just happen. And these are starting at $12. Yeah. The little girl, she's a lot more dainty, so her petals are perfect. But you know, sometimes boys can be boys in a little rough housing. He's broke 2 of his petals. So I'm taking that into consideration with the pricing. So they're starting at $12. And these are fine porcelain. And they're by your cargo, UCAGCO. And they are made in Japan. And something else, but I cannot read that. Oh, it says ceramic Japan. They just feel like porcelain. Because, I mean, when you hold over to the light, you can see through them. They're very fine.
I would have guessed porcelain on
But
those.
Little tag, it says ceramic. Yeah.
Oh, what do they know?
Well, they made them. But I just think their faces are so sweet and cute.
They've got great faces.
And I love the coloring on them. And the paint is just like, and that's why I think it looks like porcelain to me. And it looked like it's China paint versus like a glaze type paint. The way the colors blend and everything smoothly, and the way these petals are. So I don't know, but my guess would be porcelain. And she has blue eyes. And he has no color eyes. But they do, look at the dainty eyelashes painted on there. And he's lost a little bit of his lip color. This is her lips. And then you can see he's lost a little lip color. And these measure about 3 inches tall. Oh no, 4 inches tall. 4 inches tall. They have the little gilded gold color paint on them. On both of the heads. Her head is kind of trimmed in pink, and his is trimmed in that kind of a teal blue color. And I guess these are supposed to be like little pom-poms on it. But it's weird because the pom-pom is not on the tip of the head. And the pom-poms are pink. They're just really cute, I thought.
So Steph checked, and porcelain is a type of ceramic.
Oh yes, it is. It's a type of ceramic, but usually I always say, I'm just really surprised. Yeah, porcelain is a type of ceramic. It's they're both a type of clay, and porcelain is fired at a much higher temperature than ceramics. It takes like 10 hours to fire porcelain. It only takes, for you kill the heat and cool. Whereas ceramic take about half that amount of time. Yeah. And, but, I just thought they were really cute.
They are.
Yeah.
And, those are the kinds of things that would be so fun. Dress them up for holidays.
Dress them up for holidays.
Dress them up for different holidays because their faces are so cute.
Well, what I thought about, doing with him, I noticed, when I noticed he was broken, I said, you know what? I can dress these up. Put them on like a candle holder or something, or vase, and put clothes on them. Make their dress. Well, I'd make him into a girl. and put little dresses on them and everything. And I think that would be really cute, and put stuff in their hands. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's right. She's dropping the knowledge.
Well,
Absolutely.
see, I had a porcelain doll making shop for years, and I taught porcelain doll making, and I also taught ceramic. We poured some dolls in ceramic because some people wanted to paint them versus then porcelain. You can pour porcelain in colors. So some people wanted to be more creative with their painting techniques, so they wanted me to pour them in ceramics. So I'd pour in ceramic, but when I had I would have to wait till I got a load of each one because I wasn't turning the kiln on for a few pieces. Yeah. But that's what I'm probably end up going to do with these, is make them into dolls. So be watching out, y'all. Y'all might see these become little people.
That would be really cute.
Okay, then.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
Because something should be done with them. They are way too cute to not do something with them.
They're cute.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you, Steph.
My next item is a puzzle, and it is going to start at $12. It is still in its original plastic seal. It has not been opened. It is called Maui Sunrise, and it has a beautiful lighthouse.
Thursday.
Right on the water there, with the beautiful sunrise coming up and the birds. But what I thought was really fun with this puzzle, I mean, yes, it's gorgeous. It's 1,000 pieces. So it's a lot of pieces. But look at this.
That's interesting.
Includes 100 whimsy pieces. Yeah, so 100 of the 1,000 pieces are these really fun shapes. I thought, now
that's interesting.
That's going to make it a whole lot more fun to put together. Look at those. Isn't that great?
Interesting.
So this is from 2012. So it's 10 years old. But yeah, I just thought that was super fun. And again, it's a beautiful picture to put together. Love the colors. But I just thought that was a really fun little part to have it have all of those little critters and other fun shapes. So yeah, if you're up for 1,000-piece challenge, or you want to have a couple of puzzles hanging around for winter when it's icky outside, stock up now. Get those fun little puzzles in. Again, it's still in its original plastic. It has not been opened. So $12. And we'll go ahead and pass on that one.
That is neat.
It's a little different, I mean, puzzles are fun on their own, but I thought that just made it a whole lot more fun.
I'm up for 1,000 subscriber challenge.
Are you going to have fun whimsy shapes?
Look at this cute, cute little girl. And this is going to start at $30. And this is by the same company that makes Willow Tree. And it's from the Mama Says collection. And this piece is called Guard Your Treasures. And it says, Mama knows children will pick, sort, and toss barns full of so-called treasures. Mama prays her child will hold tightly and guard those genuine treasures that find the heart. And that's Matthew 6, chapter 6, verses 19 through 21. And this is sculpted from an original painting called Finders Keepers by what's her name? Kathy Andrews Venture. And these pieces are highly sought after and collected. And she is so cute. She has on her little overalls that I love. She has her quilt and she's hugging a little teeny kitten. And look at that face.
It's a very realistic
Yeah.
face.
Yeah,
For a
these pieces.
figurine, yeah, that is super realistic.
Yeah, and if you look on my Etsy store, you'll see that I have her listed at like I think I got her for 95. I had her at 100, and I had some lowball offers when I had it on eBay, so I just took it off of eBay. Even though a lot of them have sold up over 100 and some dollars, but it is just I mean the detail on this is amazing. And even if you can see that little kitten's face, look at the face on the kitten and all the detail and all the colors in the quilt that's painted and everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Nice.
just very, 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 yeah, it looks like a photo. Well, this is from her
Mm-hmm.
original painting. And if you look up that artist, Kathy Andrews Fincher, and this piece was from 2003. And it's like a series. I think it's about 12 of them in this series of Mama Says. And each one teaches a lesson and has a Bible scripture that goes along with it. This one do have it was had belonged to somebody and it was a name on there. But you cannot see what the name their name started with an L. But it's just a really, really, really detailed piece. And this little girl's face is like just, I mean, she looked like she's just like, you can almost hear her talking to the little kid. And she's got little straw down there and she's barefooted. Got, I mean, even the feet has all the little details in it, everything. And I see Auntie Christie at 30. Thank you.
Yeah, she is
Yeah.
really awesome.
And if you look right there, can you see the little cat's little tail sticking out? It's like orange with tipped and white at the back of it. Yeah. And like I say, it's by the same company that makes the willow tree figurines. So, those are very quality pieces. This company is known
Mhm.
for their, you know, their workmanship. It's just. So we can go in and call this down.
Yeah, that is a really spectacular piece.
Yeah. And this is actually, I didn't read the rest of it. This is actually a portrait of her niece, the artist's niece, Alexandria, who constantly begs for a kitten. Oh, really?
Okay, you're going to have to start calling Book now and giving her a bedtime story. I think Book deserves at least one.
Thank you, Auntie Christie.
That's a great pickup, Auntie Christie. That
Let
I
me go. Let me go
I
take that. Even though it's been on Etsy and nobody's bought it, I guarantee you, if I didn't take it off tonight, it would sell tonight.
so true. So true. Okay, I've got a sugar and creamer set. This is going to start at $12, and this is by Chromex. Chromex, made in USA. This is stainless steel, and it is a creamer and sugar and tray. But I was thinking, because these are pretty large. They're a good size. I was even thinking as I was looking at these going, this would be really fun for like, a pancake or a French toast. What am I trying to think of? Nope, the words are gone.
Like put your syrup and stuff in?
Yeah, like if you had your syrup in here and you had like either fruit or, chocolate chips or whatever, you wanted to throw in for a topping. It's like that would be so fun to station. That was what I was trying to think of. It'd be like a pancake or a French toast station, put fruit in here and your syrup in here. And then, everybody can grab their little parts that they wanted out of there. Doesn't have to be just for sugar and cream. There's a lot of other uses for these fun things. The sugar is the only one with the Chromex sticker on it. The other ones don't have it, but they do have brass accents on here. So it's a little hard to tell, but that little squiggly or the little line part down, that is brass. So just that part right there. And then this one has on the lid, the handle is made out of brass. So it does have that little part. But yeah, I just thought it would be fun, not just for cream and sugar, but yeah, for any time you're having, something a little fancy. It could be that you have, for ice cream, you could have your chocolate syrup or your strawberry in here and pour it on, and then put your, nuts or your sprinkles or whatever in here. So yeah, you could use it as a multi-purpose station. But being stainless steel, it's nice. It, keeps things warmer longer, or a mimosa bar. But there's just a lot of fun things you can use, any sugar or creamer you can use them for besides, that, thinking outside the box for other meals, other snacks, other treats, especially if you're sharing them, with others. It's a fun way to set up, a little multiple use station. And yeah, Chromex is a really outstanding company, good quality, very nice stainless steel. And this is in great shape, and you get the tray. It's hard sometimes to find the trays. They get separated, especially at estate sales and stuff. Nobody knows what the tray goes to, so it just kind of ends up on its own. And so it's really neat to be able to match them up. But I don't see any takers for the cream and sugar.
I could also be using that in a bathroom, like on your vanity or something, even though it has a little spout on it,
It's not much of a spout on this one. I'll be honest, that one's not a heavy spout. So yeah, you could put your Q-tips in there, your cotton balls on the other. Or you could put your cherries in here and your olives over here for, depending on what drinks you're serving at the bar. With your fancy ice bucket and your Culver glasses. All right, but we'll go to Pat.
Okay, this is just a cute little vase. And looking at this, you would never guess who this is by. This is also by the Willow Tree people. And this is starting at only $8. And let me show you. You'll be able to see the name and everything on there, I believe. Got to turn it the other way. It's called As For Me, and it's from 2004. And this is about 6 inches tall. And I believe this is porcelain. I mean, well, ceramic. This piece I believe is ceramic. Does it say by Damascus? I never can say those kind of words. And it said for decorative use purposes only. Steph says me. But look how cute that.
Decorative purposes. What are you going to drink something out of there? What are they thinking?
Because somebody probably have, so they have to put that on there. That's what it says on there, for decorative purposes only.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Look at the design. This is really pretty. And the base on this is about 2 1/4 inches across. It's a real pretty piece. Mm-hmm. So we can go in and call that down for Steph.
Okay, well, since it's Steph, I'll go ahead and do that. I'll just put in a going once. Oops. And a going twice. And sold to Steph.
Happy birthday, Steph. No charge. So you're not going to receive an invoice. And a thank you gift for modding, because I appreciate that. I mean, you make it so much easier, even though, it's not my channel or nothing like that, but it's so much easier when you have somebody doing this. And that takes, it takes some time. So we appreciate it.
Yep, absolutely. I truly do appreciate Steph so much for helping out. And yeah, and the times that Paula has helped out too.
Yeah.
Amazing help. So yeah, for everybody in here, make sure you are subscribed to Steph's channel. Steph sells stuff by the seashore, and make sure you are subscribed to Paula 123. Absolutely, make sure they are both huge helpers and resellers themselves, and very appreciative of both of their supports for, not only the help they've given me, but help they've given a lot of other channels also. My next item is a ring. This is going to start at $9, and it is this big, beautiful solitaire ring. It is a gold tone ring. It's got this beautiful rhinestone in it. That is a nice, big, sparkly rhinestone, and it is a big one. I'm going to put my finger next to it here so you can see that is quite a large rhinestone in there. And it's really neat how the setting comes right up like this and kind of surrounds the rhinestone. This is a size 7.5. So I'm going to show it this way so you can see how pretty that is. Beautiful sparkle to that rhinestone. So a size 7.5. And the rhinestone is, let me get a measurement on this. So it is 1/4 of an inch. So again, here is my finger, and you can see that fingernail. That is a nice big rhinestone. And when I put that ring on, it is really pretty, and it stands up a bit, so it gets some light in there to really sparkle. Oh, starting at $9. $9, and it is a size 7.5. And look at that beautiful sparkle. And you can see how nicely cut this is, that it's not, it doesn't have that, I mean, yes, it is a fake diamond, but it has a very, very realistic sparkle to the way that it was faceted cut. Ugh, that's a hard one to say. But yeah, it is really, really pretty. So again, 7.5 is the size. Nice thick band on this one. And this one it's part of the vintage Avon collection that I've had. So probably, either the 80s or 90s that this came out with that style. Okay, so we'll go ahead and pass on that. And we will go back to Pat.
Okay. Okay. This is a little bit of whimsy, something kind of funny. This is a Holt Howard. I always want to say Howard Holt, but a Holt Howard kangaroo bank. It is highly sought after. It says Uncle Sam up here, for me down here, and it says kangaroo bank. The stopper is missing, and also what is going on right there? Is that how that's made? Okay, that's how that's made.
Hi, PC.
No, it's not. No.
And Cheryl, you could be right. It could be a cubic zirconia.
No, this is not made. Like, this is an actual crack I can see on this side. Well, this greatly reduces it. It was going to start at 50, but instead it's going to start at 5.
Oh my.
Well,
how bad is the crack?
It's not bad at all, but see right there?
Oh.
The baby has been broken off. And it's such a weird break on that side. So if somebody just would like this because they are Holt Howard collector, I mean, it looks good. You have to really look at it to find it, because I couldn't figure out what was going on that side right there. And when you look up on the inside, it's hard to see what happened there. Weird.
So you think the whole head or both heads of the babies came off, or the roos?
Yeah, I think so. I think the little Joeys came off. Yeah, I really do. So I paid $5 for it or something. I don't know how much I really paid for it. But it's cute. Very cute.
That is really cute.
Yeah.
So it says Uncle Sam, for me, kangaroo bank.
Yeah, and if you look these up, you see these, like the last one that sold on Etsy sold for $167. The last one sold on eBay sold for about 140 something. So I'm starting it at $5. If anybody interested. It's cute. And he has two. Okay, so I guess the money you put, it goes into the same hole though, because it has the hole up here. This is for Uncle Sam up here.
Oh, okay.
And then it has the one down here, and this says for me down here. And if you're familiar with Holt Howard, his stuff is very desirable.
Well, just the eyes. It's like that eye lets you know that's Holt Howard. I mean, that's a dead giveaway right there.
And it was so funny. Like, I had never heard of him in about, I don't know, maybe 10 years ago or something. I had bought these cutesy little Christmas ornaments. They were teeny tiny. And I could see a HH on them, and that was before you had Google Lens and eBay, So anyway, so I kept researching. I found out, and I ended up selling it for like $200. I'm going, what's up with this? And then I started being aware and looking out for his stuff. And of course, I don't find a whole lot of it still.
So, I rarely find it. I swear it stopped in Iowa.
What?
All of the Holt Howard is in Iowa, and it never made it west of Iowa.
Hmm. I mean, I still find it.
That's as far west as it goes, I think.
I got about 3 or 4 pieces of it left. So I run across it every now and then. And but I did not even notice that on that until I
I'll
think
ask
this is like
Christy. Auntie Christy, do you find much Holt Howard in California? Because I sure don't up here at all.
yeah, I find it from time to time. And actually, the day I bought this piece, I got 2 more pieces the same day from this guy that I bought this from. He was selling his mom. He said his mama's collection, but you know, people tell you stuff.
Okay, I can't believe nobody is going for that bank. I can't believe it. And Auntie Christie's saying no, she does not find Holt Howard.
Probably sold it for 50 cents at a garage sale. Make a doll with it. You know what? I like the colors and stuff on this piece. So I think I'm just going to keep him like he is and just use him for, I don't know what for particularly. But I mean, it's just cute. So I really think I'm going to keep it, I think. I don't know, I may cut his head off though and make 2 different things out of it. He already messed up. Yeah. Oh, Sherry says 5.
All right. Well, count it down, Steph. Thank you so much.
Carri. Yeah, if you could send me your info, I would appreciate it. Oh, Auntie Christie's at 6.
Uh-oh. Now we got a bidding war for it.
I had already wrote her name down in there. And that Vintage Finds is at 60. 61 is at 10. Yeah. But this is cute, and it's in an as-is condition. But I mean, still for $5-10 is still a great. I mean, because I mean, you really have to look at it. And if I hadn't seen that side, I wouldn't have. I said something don't look quite right there. Auntie Christie is down.
Yep, and Sherry's at 11.
Okay, then. Fantastic Find 61 is at 12. And look at the little Joeys. They are so happy looking. They're just smiling.
Because they're getting all the money. No matter what slot you put it in, they're getting all the money. And Sherry is out. All right. So thank you. So we can go ahead and count that down for Vintage Find 61. And nice to see you again.
Thank you very much. It makes me smile anyway. And thank you.
Okay. I've got another puzzle, but this one's for kids. This is going to start at $10, which is a really good deal because it is a Melissa and Doug puzzle. It is a rainforest floor puzzle. So you can put it together, you can keep it on the floor, you can walk on it, you can do all kinds of stuff on it. It's 100 pieces and it's over 4 feet tall. It's a big puzzle, really big pieces, great for kids. And again, they don't have to put it together all at once. They can just leave it on the floor, walk and play on top of it. But here, oops, let me get over here, is the whole design.
What ages?
Let me see if it says on
Probably
here.
like 4, 5, 6.
There's that. Lots of butterflies. And then there's the bottom animals there. Let's see. What does it say here? Easy clean.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, ages 6 and up. There we go.
A 4-year-old can do that puzzle, okay, y'all?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because the pieces are big.
Yeah, I would say the pieces are probably pretty. I mean, even though it's 4 feet tall and it's only 100 pieces. So the
Yeah,
pieces are going to be pretty
yeah,
good
they're like 4
size.
and 5-inch pieces because we have it out
Yeah.
there away.
Yeah, because it's such a large puzzle. It
It's over 4 feet tall. It's 4 feet by what, about 12 inches wide, maybe?
yeah, let's see. If it's there, then it's 1, 2. It might be a little more. Might be a little wider than 12. Well, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, if it's 12 inches across, it would only be about 36 inches
Okay.
high. So, but yeah, it's got really fun detail. Like here's a close up of it. I know math is hard. And there's that pretty little bird. But yeah, it is really cute. It's a Melissa and Doug.
And they're very durable. So even with little ones,
Mm-hmm.
they make good stuff.
Yep, and right there, it's easy, clean, surface keeps puzzle looking new. So it's intended to be left on the floor, played with, walked on, played on.
They're good thick pieces.
Mm-hmm. And it is original seal. It has not been opened. Still has the original seal on it. Okay, so we'll pass on that. And we'll go to Pat.
Okay. I'm going to try these little kitties again because they are so stinking cute. And they're salt and pepper shakers. And they are starting at $25. And they're by Norcrest. PY Norcrest. I don't know why the PY goes in front of it, but everywhere you look, it has that. I have some stoppers. How many more items fading?
This should be the last round.
Yeah, because all I have is, this is the only thing I have left.
Yeah, this is the last round.
Yes, this is it for me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can get more stuff if y'all want to stay. But anyway, yeah, they look very much like Miss Priss. And it does still have the original label on it. And then they are number B896. And it does say the PY. And then I'm not sure what that little symbol is there. And I do have some stoppers that I can put in the bottom of them, little cork stoppers. This is the back to show you the holes. This one has 4 holes. This one has 3 holes. They're just super, super cute. And they measure about almost 3.5 inches tall. One is a soft gray color. Shows the color better. Has a little pink bow around its neck. A yellow imitation straw hat. Little flowers there. And then the little one here, it's pink. It's like a bubblegum pink, Pepto-Bismol pink. Wow. And look at those lashes. Look at them lashes.
Those are great lashes.
And she has a little blue bow on. So I'm saying it's 2 girl kittens because I don't think boys wear these type of hats with flowers and bows and everything. They're
Probably not.
super, super cute. And again, if you have that shabby chic, shabby-ish looking kitchen, they would be really cute. Or just, in a china cabinet, I probably would be using them. But they're just super cute. Like I said, they are 2.5, 3 inches tall, 3 inches tall, and in width they're about 1.75 inches. It's super adorable. And they're made in Japan, and it's one of those other words that I mess up. Anthropomorphic, whatever. They're animals that, try to act like they're people. Or people that made animals to think they're people. I like boys in bonnets. I like boys in bonnets, but I don't think I would put flowers on their bonnets. Yes, and or myth. I never can
I
say
know.
that.
She's just showing off because she knows how to spell it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Christy.
And so we're going to pass on that one and go back over to Trisha.
Okay, I've got a start price of $8 for a pair of earrings.
Excuse me for one moment. Steph, do you really still think I can say that when I struggle with the word pass or two or whatever? I'm sorry.
That's all right. So these are a pair of pierced earrings. They are posts. They are $8 and they're butterflies. So they've got 3 little butterflies on here. Here's the first one. Turn this one around. There is the second one. These are gold tone, and they have these cute little pearl beads right there. And then there is the third one. So 3 butterflies on a pair of Avon earrings, and you can see there are 3 of these little pearl beads on there. They're going to hang down just a bit. They are 2 inches long. So these cute little gold tone post earrings, $8 for the pretty little butterflies. Okay. And we'll go ahead and pass on those.
Polish. Okay, right. Okay, PC. Hello.
Oh, very funny, PC. Oh, I don't think we need any more challenges.
No, no, I agree.
Okay. So for anyone who came in late or anyone who's just waking up, um, or anyone watching on the replay, we'll go ahead and we'll go through all the items that are still available so that you can contact either Pat or myself at the email address on the screen if you're interested in purchasing.
So just do a real quick speed round.
Yeah, we'll just do a little speed round. Yep.
Okay, my first offering this evening was these depression glass sherbet. Thank you. These depression glass sherbet glasses here. It's a set of 4. They were $20. A set of 4. Then was this same bowl. It's pink depression glass. It's like a cabbage rose. It's also called the Sharon pattern or the Mayfair open flower. And this was $12. And if you're interested in both, I'll give you a deal. I'll let you get it for $10. Be $30 for both all those pieces. That's all. These adorable in summer is here. Sailboat Cobalt Blue Glasses by Hazel Atlas. This is a set of 4, and they were $25 for the set of 4 glasses. Hazel Atlas, very good condition. This blue milk glass deviled egg tray. It does have a crack on it. You can see it right there. It starts in the center and goes out, which is weird. $10. That I had a set of 4 these beautiful goblets with the green uranium glass, and it really glows very good. It'd be $40 for the set of 4, and if you're interested in the 5th one, I will throw it in. The 5th one has a little tiny flea bite on it. So that's 4 of them. Uranium glass base, etching at the top.
And the flea bite is on the base, not on the rim.
I mean, you don't see it. I mean, the only way I can point it out to you is to run my finger around it to feel it. It is very teeny tiny, the size of a tip of an ink pen. That's the best way I know to describe it.
Yep.
Somebody bought that. The salt and pepper shakers. It was a pair of salt and pepper shakers. Probably Tiffin. Okay, let me write that note down so I can check that out, Cheryl. Tiffin. Tiffin glass. Okay, I'm going to check that out. These little salt and pepper shakers, they're pewter. They were $10 for the pair. That one sold. This set of pictures here, they're by Rose L. Nash from 1963. This pair of pictures was $25. She's a very popular artist, and I believe she's still alive, and she lives in Florida. This art glass bowl here by Murano, $20. Now I have some pretty watermelon glass out there. They are so pretty. I just showed those. I ain't got to show those again. These little salt and pepper shakers here. I think I had $12. I think they were $12 for these salt and pepper shakers here. This little fish was $12, I believe. Yes, $12. He had some little fish in his tummy and a blue hernia. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, on the other thing, I had one doll left. Oh, if I can get my legs uncrossed. Great sale, Miss Pantone. You definitely got my. Okay, thank you. This was by F&B, and she's Sunday Best. Her name is Abigail, and she was from 1983, and she's $20. And that's it. I'll take the Murano bowl, Patsy. This one here for $20, Patsy. Okay. I have your name. I have you down for that, Patsy. Thank you.
Nice one.
That is a very nice bowl.
Mm-hmm.
F&B sounds like a bad word.
I know. every time she says that, I do think that, yeah,
F&B.
you say it, she's
Well,
saying
the other big
F&B.
golf company is Madam Alexander. So, madams. Oh, the only other thing I did have that I didn't re-show, I've just seen these on the floor. This beautiful event classic poo, their bookends, and they were $50. And it's a set of 2, no chips, cracks, or anything. Oh, and I forgot about my what's your name. I'm sorry, Trisha. I just happened to look down.
You're fine. You just keep going. Keep
I
going.
had set those around the corner and I didn't see them until this mid-century modern ice bucket. Very nice. And this was 50. You don't see these a lot. And then I had the matching glasses, or did the glasses sell?
The glasses, you had 4 and they sold.
Yeah, they sold. They sold. The glasses sold. Okay.
Yeah, and you still had the witch,
What
didn't
witch?
you? Oh, no.
No, somebody bought the witch.
Somebody bought that? Okay.
Yeah. That was it for real.
Okay. I better do this. Okay. I have the Fenton Milk Glass Compote, extra crimpy. It is the low compote.
Extra crimpy.
With the hobnails that get smaller. It's a nice big size next to my head here. This was $18. It is not marked Fenton. It is older from when they were, they probably had a sticker on it. So $18 for the Fenton. I have the Peruvian brass ladies stirrup. Yep, this is for horseback riding. It is a beautiful stirrup. It's vintage, if not antique. It has a butterfly. This is a separate piece that was attached on top. It's got the butterfly, and then it has a sunflower here. This was $65. Somebody did put little wire back here so it can be hung. I've been having it hang right behind me back there.
That would be so pretty as a wall pocket with some dried flowers in it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it would. So that was $65 for the Cinderella slipper. Yes. I have this, probably a stationery box. This is by Eaton Hurlbut. And we did discover the artist's name is Frank Desch is the artist of this gorgeous woman. This is a large box. I think it was 14 inches. And there's nothing inside of it except somebody did use this as a birthday gift. And so there is some birthday wrap inside. On the back here, it does have the image of Eaton Hurlbut. And over here also, there's that. So this was a $25 for the box. And if it doesn't sell, it's probably going to be making, nope, it's HURLBUT. There. This will be making an appearance probably on Wednesday when I have an ephemera sale, because why not? It probably had stationery in it, so. I've got the 3 vintage curling irons. So we've got the heat these up and curl your hair. put waves in it, put curls in it. These were $36 for the 3. I have the probably Costa Boda bowl, just based on the shape and yeah, just the way it's made and the way it's shaped. I'm taking a guess that this is probably Costa Boda. There are flowers in here. They are pressed into the back of the design, but it does have a irregular kind of cut, like it's cut out of the crystal or ice. Just has that really cool look to it. This is $18 for the possible Costa Boda bowl. That is hard to say. I've got a Mexican pottery tonala cat. It is in the gray tones. It has blue and green flowers on the side, and then on top, it's got the orange and yellow flower. On the back, more green and blue. It is marked Mexico right there, and then the tail right in the front. This is $25 for the really good sized, very glossy Mexican pottery tonala style cat. 25.
Oh, that box, it looked like that box is like $50 on eBay. I don't know if something's in their box.
This is the Russian lacquer. That was the word I was looking for. This is strawberries, I think cherries, and then some other maybe little smaller berries. You will get the tray, the matching bowl that is gold on the inside to match the rim, and you will get the spoon. These are $20 for the set.
Measures. Was your box 13 inches?
14 inches.
This one is 13 by 5. The company was located in Maine.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
this is the Made in Mexico silver bracelet. This was $15. I'll get in close so you can see. It's just some really neat designed pieces that were welded together. So that was $15. Then I had either the fish earrings. These were $15 for the fish. Blown glass fish. And then $15 for the cat or dog blown glass. And Patsy, I believe the original use of the box was for stationery. I think that they
yeah, it's a stationary box.
Yeah, they were producers of a lot of stationery, so I do believe that's what was originally in this box. It does have a little staining on the bottom there. I mean, it is a very old box.
Mhm.
So it does have a little bit of wear to it. So I want to point that out. Um, but it does have beautiful content of this lovely lady. So that again was $25 for that one. I have the similar but not identical for $14. The brass made in India, either vases or candle holders, however you want to use them. So almost identical, $14. I have the necklace, silver tone necklace with blue rhinestones.
Oh no.
That was $10. And I think it was 18-inch, an 18-inch necklace. I've got the puzzle, the 1,000-piece puzzle with the 100 whimsy pieces. The Maui sunrise, beautiful puzzle. This was $12, still in its original plastic, $12. I've got the Chromax sugar and creamer, or whatever you want to use it for. Stainless steel. This is $12. The size 7.5 solitaire ring, $9 for that beautiful ring. I'll show it on. You can see how nice and big that is. I've got the 100-piece floor puzzle by Melissa and Doug. That was $10. Hello, Nate. Nice to see you. So $10 for the Rainforest floor puzzle, Melissa and Doug. They say ages 6 and up. Pat says a 4-year-old could put it together. I don't doubt it.
They can.
And then I had the butterfly earrings, $8 for the butterfly earrings. All right, and that was everything. And again, if you see something you're interested in, for everyone in the chat, if you think about it overnight, wake up in a cold sweat in the morning and think, oh my gosh, I should have grabbed that, you just let us know. There's our email address. And I want to thank Pat so much. She made it.
I may as well stay up all night now.
There you go. You can get a couple more things crafted before you go to bed.
Go watch TV and try to wound down some. And Curtis got to be at the golf course at 6:30 in the morning, so he'll be getting up in 3 hours. About 2
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
Not a quitter.
That's right. Pat made it. But thank you all so much for hanging out with us in the chat, keeping things lively and keeping us all laughing. It was great. And yes, please do subscribe to Pat's channel, because I'm going to be on Pat's channel on Tuesday night.
Shelby wants to get the kids' puzzle.
All right, Sherry, you got it.
Well, thanks. Book said I got more fun as it. Yeah, I had. You know what gave me the extra energy? Look, Hershey's Kisses. That's what I was snacking on. So you know,
there you go.
That much. Thanks so much.
Always help.
Yeah.
But yeah, so don't forget Tuesday night at 8
Right.
p.m. Eastern. I'm going to be on Pat's channel, so make sure you check that out. On Monday night at 6:30 Eastern, I'm going to be on Jenny's channel. So make sure you come over on Monday night and check us out there. And yeah, lots going on, but lots of packing to do. So thank you guys so much for keeping me busy. I I appreciate it so
Thank
much.
y'all so much. Thanks, Melanie. Melanie hung in there with us.
Yeah,
Well,
she did.
she's in California though, so
Well, I know it's getting to be about midnight here, so still
yeah,
good job,
yeah,
Melanie.
yeah. Pretty late, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's
Thank
been
you.
fun though.
That's
It's
so sweet.
enjoyed it. Yeah, I've
But
enjoyed
yep, so we'll let everyone get some sleep. Have a great Sunday. Wonderful rest of your weekend. Everybody in the heat wave, do your best to stay cool.
it.
I know it's tough.
Well,
I
it's
know
only
it is
100.
so tough.
I think tomorrow's only supposed to be 100.
Oh, well, is that all? We still have I got one more day. Sunday, it's still going to be in the 70s, but then Monday, it's going to be up in the 80s. So I've just got one more day of enjoying our little bit of cool before we join the heat wave, but not triple digits. At least not yet. Not triple digits. And I hope it stays that way. But everyone, thank you so much. Whoa, so wonderful hanging out with you.
What temperature is it there, PC?
Yeah, I
It's
know.
hot
You're
everywhere though, because they were talking about like, in the UK, the heat and
Yeah, Europe and
yeah,
fires. So many forest fires in
yeah.
Europe. Oh,
Yeah.
it's
Paula and
crazy.
Jody will be on the show with no
Yep.
name tomorrow at 7. It was 7:05, excuse me.
And that's on Paula's channel.
Mhm.
So make sure click on Paula or click on the three dots, however you've got it. And make sure you're subscribed to Paula so you'll get that notification when she starts the sale. And it is 30 Celsius. Yesterday was 33 in the shade. Ooh, that's hot.
It's hot. What temperature is that in Pat's language?
That's
Degrees
really hot.
Celsius. Okay, Fahrenheit. 91, 91.4. Yeah, it's warm.
Yeah, that is really warm. So yeah, everyone take care. Stay hydrated.
Friday.
Get lots of rest. Don't overdo it.
Yeah.
Because that
Plenty of fluids.
it'll catch up with you really quick and it'll wipe you out.
Mhm.
But thank you guys so much for joining us, and good night, everyone.
Good night. Good night.